I came into the house. I shut the door and it didn't shut all the way and it was open. Everyone's still here though. Guess what? We did lose a pet.
No pets were lost.
Dang it, Cash, I was really hoping to get rid of you. Dang it.
Haven't you seen Homeward Bound? It doesn't matter what you do.
No, he's really good.
That's just too stupid to know his way back home.
Actually, he's very smart. When we go to the bathroom, I bring a toy, and no matter where we are, I give him it, and he takes the toy, and he runs back home. And he follows the path. He doesn't take shortcuts. He follows the full path. Right?
Our dog would take shortcuts.
You know...
Fucking ears.
Mother?
Tom, no laughing at the wizard hat.
So dumb.
Number one change I made in the campaign immediately.
Yeah, that's pretty good change.
It's fucking rage.
All right.
You are not gonna like the beer tonight.
Wow. All right. To recap where we were last time. You found tracks from Vistani, what seemed to be Vistani footprints, coming from a breakage in the walls, the wooden barricades of Vallaki. Trying to follow it, you kind of lost the tracks midway with a bunch of really bad survival checks, even with advantage, and made your way around to the front of the warehouse when Alani snuck into the building itself. When she got in there, she was surrounded by voices, the sound of moving boxes, when the door creaked open and one of the guards walked by, checking it out. She ducked and hid and heard a familiar voice or issuing orders to everyone in the warehouse. During that time, Tarkin had his bird flying overhead, checking the area around for anything else unfamiliar, in which he saw a cart with a Vistani rider on front, parked underneath the warehouse. As he informed everyone else, Alani ran out of the said warehouse, making... Well, you snuck out, but you made a little bit of noise coming out, and then you ran, in which two Vistani followed suit, shot you in the leg, and you guys had quite the battle, in which three of you ran around the building as the other three of you funneled through the door. Tarkin going headfirst in and being attacked with an onslaught of arrows, in which he saw... I can't think of his name right now.
Oh, Zentori?
Yeah, thank you. I was searching for V's. Zentori, as the man who was issuing the orders, come down and attack him. First, muttering some words and making his eye gleam, in which Tarkin's eye scarred across and was blinded. Soon after, he was wounded and down on the ground. And after Zentori decided to make an escape with guards coming towards the building, Lungari, another well-established man with the group, came forward and fought Circos, attacking him, being blocked by a shield, and then swiping down at Tarkin on the ground. Soon after, the guards made it fully through the warehouse, killed whichever Vistani didn't run, arrested the rest of you. Ismark ran after Lungari, battling in the woods nearby, but he eventually lost him. as you guys were being brought back to the to the town square. Circos, you had a seemingly well thought out plan, it seemed, to catapult the wheel off of the cart. And as you guys tumbled to the ground, you quickly surrendered and were walked to the stockades, in which you were pelted with rocks until 3 ravens flew down and seemingly turned into assassins almost, taking out the guards in front of you and leaving without a trace. As you bled in the stockades, Ismark came by after losing the Vistani, found you, was able to break you all from your bonds and take off to the Blue Water Inn, in which you licked your wounds, were hesitant to talk about Tarkin, some of you, and Alani, Circos.
A lie.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do it. If Matt Mercer can mess up with names constantly, I'm definitely going to mess up with names constantly. Those names are way too close.
But those names are in the same campaign.
Yeah, I don't care. Alai and Alani are so easy. I'm in both campaigns.
Doesn't matter.
Alai, Circos, and Ismark decided to go out and find Tarkin, in which you were able to find his body, bloody from the brewer's attempts to resuscitate. As you lingered over his body, deciding what to do, you heard guards coming out of the woods, fresh off of searching for Vistani survivors and escapees. You grabbed the body, Ismark picked him up, and you headed outside till you got to the road, the main road of Vallaki, looking left and right, not knowing what to do. And that's where we'll start now. Is you are right here. It's dark. There was a guard earlier that you saw over here, but he is not there right now as you look both in left and right. It almost feels as quiet as it's been here. But you do hear behind you those people, the guards that you heard before, entering the warehouse. What do you guys do?
You said Ismark is holding the body right now?
Yeah, Ismark's holding the body.
Carrying myself.
And yeah, Travis is going to be Ismark.
Man, really salting the wound.
Carrying himself.
We cannot stand around here. We have to move on.
Barry, remind me, where on the map, how far are we from the Blue Water? Or wherever we usually stay?
Blue Water is here.
Okay, so it's a ways.
Yeah, and you're...
Yeah. Yes, we should get on our way, but there is definitely a guard ahead, and I'm not sure there are many more where he came from.
Oh, there's a guard ahead of us?
Yeah, it was
here,
I think.
Right now, with you guys looking left and right when you got up there, you don't see any guards in sight right now. But there was one
behind
before.
us.
There was one before. He's right that there used to be
okay.
a guard right there, but right now you look left and right and you don't see anything.
Oh, okay. Right. Well,
Like even the western gate, like the lights usually you can see from the torches are dimmer than usual.
Why was that you running forward? Ismark with the body and tote is gonna follow in pursuit.
I'll just follow quickly behind.
Fireman carry.
Can you click where you're planning on going?
Lead the way, Eli PI.
Is this is the town square, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you planning to like dodge through like buildings, or are you taking the road?
I would suggest we go through the buildings. But I'm following a lie.
Yeah, I think she's writing something. If you're writing something, write it in.
He's done.
Okay.
I plan on. Sorry, I'm like, stop talking. I plan on like going through the buildings and dodging through. But anytime we had to cross like through a road, I would kind of lean back and use my steel mirror
To like peer.
Ooh.
to peer kind of left and right to make sure that the coast is clear before leaning them forward to like cross any like public road.
All right. So, are you planning to go north ways or south, like towards town square? Or are you trying to take more of like?
I would not go towards town square
Okay,
and just
so
hope
you
that
cross-
that's a more populated area.
Yeah. So you cross the street and you duck into like the alleyways of like these houses and stuff like that. Give me a survival check.
Advantage, you got it.
Forgot your select disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Did anyone want to help her on that?
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah, make a flat roll. I would imagine that someone would help you there. Give you that to start the day.
That'll
There,
be
that's
better.
much better. That's much better. A 10 is way
Oh.
better than a 5. 10 is average, 5 is bad. So as you duck through these houses going northwards, you do your best to keep a good trajectory towards the Blue Water Inn, but your pace is kind of slowed a little bit from not only Ismark's holding a body, but it's like you haven't really been through here. Like Brewer has kind of navigated a lot of these mostly, so this is like new to you. Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Barry, I'm still at the inn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Versus
You're
Mark
long
roll.
resting.
Oh,
Sorry, mine should be disadvantage in case I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
any lower.
Ismark
Ismark's
saving the day. Ismark, as you're carrying,
Oh, I rolled a 20. I was
as you're
looking at the
carrying
wrong die.
yourself, you notice to the northeast there is a torch, and you can see like as you cut through the buildings, as you cut through like right here, you can see that there's like 2 guards posted up by the wall on the other side. And give me an intelligence saving throw. You can, with the Vistani and how that went and how the Vistani kind of escaped towards, and the opening that you saw in the Vistani that escaped and the guards following him, you can kind of get the gist that the guard, from what it looks like, is focused on the outer walls and finding Vistani right now. So it's maybe that's why it's lighter and more quiet than it usually is.
We should cut our way back towards the road. There are some guards near the gate, likely looking for where the Vistani entered.
How far away were they?
So you like as you guys went from here to like here with that survival check, the guards were like on patrol over here.
Okay.
So we should probably head like and cut down this way then, right? Like through this area. Oh,
Yes.
thank you for the beer that I asked for. Thank you. Okay, but we shouldn't cross any main road until we're sure it's safe.
We should probably avoid
just
the
see
main
you holding
drag
the mirror.
itself.
Well, okay.
Just stay on this north side of this road.
Where are we right now? Like here?
Yeah, like you're like this little road, you're like coming up to it right now.
So
So-
then I would probably dodge to like here and keep behind like above this road, but like behind like the front buildings more.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just say that you
Yeah.
went here then, and then
Okay,
just
yeah.
for here, when you're gonna use your mirror, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perception roll through the mirror. As you bring your mirror up to look on like left and right on this street, it's a smaller street than the main street, so it's darker. There's less torches, and you're not able to get a really clear sign of anything with the with the mirror, so you can kind of tell that you're. It's up to you whether you want to tell them that you're basically making a guess on what's on this road as you cross it.
I can't really see anything. It's dark, but nothing's coming through the mirror. I can't be confident that running across this road in front of us is gonna keep us safe.
Well, if there are no torches, the darkness is our ally. Perhaps no guards nearby.
Pretty dark, but I am pretty tired.
Perhaps you go first. You're the sneakiest of us, and if nobody is the wiser, then we shuffle along. Well, we're not very sneaky, but
Okay.
Give
I
me a
kinda,
stealth check.
Get down to sneak across.
Yep.
Oh my god!
hot streak,
I want to die.
hot streak.
The worst part is that it was the first one each time, which stands to reason that it would have been 3 ones in a row on just flat rolls too.
Jesus.
Maybe we'll start switching to dice eventually here. It's been weird, man.
There's
been
It's
so
been
many
really
ones.
weird.
The double ones like 3 straight sessions is fucking
It's been
crazy.
a lot. We've gotten a
Yeah,
lot
it's been
of
a lot.
ones more than usual.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're going across, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. You make it across. No issue.
Circus will duck down and he'll
Yeah,
try and
just
sneak across as well.
Do the stealth checks.
You guys just see me trip over myself as I sneak across the road.
Yeah, Circus is like, well, shit, if she can stumble over there.
John Travolta looks around while crossing.
What
the
kind of
street.
armor does Mark have? I
Um.
assume it's something heavy, based upon his AC.
You have a giant
Yeah, I think-
dude on your
I'll
back.
do disadvantage. Well, yeah, well, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, you do have a giant dude on your
Hot streak, hot streak.
back. What does he have for armor? But you all make it over. There wasn't anything there. Yes, it says splint.
Pretty
Medium,
sure
right?
that's disadvantage.
Medium.
Yeah, I think it's disadvantage. Though.
All right, so you all make it over, and you can see that it's kind of like I'm not with the way this is. I'm not gonna put like this big ranch here. There's buildings right here, but can you give me a survival check to get through?
Flat,
If someone's helping you, yeah, flat.
I imagine.
Yeah, I'll help.
You're
Yeah,
helping
if
me.
you're gonna just help her throughout a Circos, just
Yeah,
roll
I'll
flat
keep
the
helping.
whole way. Yep. So 11, you make it. Once again, you kind of get a little. It's like not as fast as you maybe hoped it would be, but you get through and you come up to another street.
Just a ton of circles. So same thing, I'm gonna do like I always do, and I'm just gonna kind of like hide myself, but stick out the mirror to see if I see anything from left to right. Perception.
There you go.
Hey.
I thought that
So-
was a 2.
Mm-hmm.
As you
I was
turn,
cocked.
as you turn the mirror to the left, you see that there's a torch on the main street about right here, because you guys are like right here right now, and you can see lower there's another torch that's dimmer, but you can't see what the cause of it is, but it's lower and it's across the street from the main torch, so it's like basically on this corner right here. And when you turn it to the right, far down the street, you see 3 guards walking away from you towards like the wall, the northeast wall.
I'll like tuck myself back in and turn towards my 2 comrades. There's a street light on the left side, and 3 guards to the right, but they're walking in the opposite direction. Can't quite make out what looks like a street light, but there seems to be another light. Can't tell what the source is.
And all the guards you've seen have torches.
The ones walking away from her had torches.
Yeah, like every guard that you've perceived so far, like the ones you saw by the gate, all have torches. It's like 1 a.m. So
You said the left side has like that, like a torch on like the street.
you can see a
corner,
street,
basically.
like a street light,
Yeah,
and it's
but
just a
then
torch.
There's another faint
There's another
light,
source of
basically.
light across the street that's lower than the other one.
100%. These guys are the wrong way, but I don't know about the other guys.
I would say if the patrol is going that way, we follow in their footsteps just a little bit and cross the road. The guys on the street probably aren't watching this way. If the patrol just went this way,
I agree, just not too close. I'm a little clumsy crossing the street last time.
be less clumsy this time.
So yeah, we're probably gonna tuck up a little bit further, like up the road to like cross, so we're not so close to the corner of the street. Yeah.
Okay. Make a stealth check. I'll handle both of those.
Save me +7.
Okay. Can I get it from all three of you, since you're kind of going together up a little bit more?
It reminds you I'm carrying a corpse.
All right. So as you make your way up, you peer, and I'm going to keep your same perception check because I'm sure you're going to peer with your mirror again. You see to the east, those guards go out of view. To the west, you see a man walk around the corner, and it is a guard holding. It's just one holding a light, and you see him like walk over and like look around. Walk a little bit forward to where you were before. Look down, like peer in with his torch. Turn around and walk back. And then he takes a right and disappears out of view.
That was where we came from.
Yeah. Yeah, so he like came through, looked. Maybe he heard something. Didn't see anything other than that. Walked, and then he took a right off of this main street. I have journal notes, so I can't this like out of view that way.
But when I peered, did I see anything from the road that we're about to cross?
Yeah, you saw the guard doing that and then disappear with the mirror. And when you looked right, you didn't see any. Those guards disappeared. They're not there anymore.
I think someone might be a little suspicious. I think they heard us. I can imagine it's very sneaky carrying a body.
I
Doing
think
my best.
we should just press on and imagine we are close. Been going for a while now.
Yes, we aren't far now.
Okay. You all make it across. When you make it across, you're about here. Survival check. So this time you see as you come into this like grotto of houses, they're all smaller in nature. Comparatively to your right, north, you see a very large building. Something that you might have walked by, but you never really noticed till now. It's a house that almost seems disgusted with itself, as like a slouching roof, hanging heavy over furnished gables, moss covering all over it, and they like sort of like bulge. The corners of the house bulge over the under the weight of the vegetation, and it's just like out of all of the houses, one of the strangest houses you've seen to date, and it's almost like it's so big, it's almost the size of the burgomaster's house as you guys walk
That is
past it.
saying something.
Yeah,
Big
and you get
and
to
bulging.
here.
We'll burn that one too. What is this place? And he turns to Ismark. Do you know what this place is?
Is his mark now?
Make a history check.
It's easier when he plays this, Mark.
Sheet open, so I rolled d20. His history mod is +0, so it was perfect.
13. It looks familiar to him, but it's hard to pick out with the amount of moss and vegetation that's on it now what it used to be. Like it you can tell that it's an old, like it's a like known structure, like people know of it, but it's such a mess that because he hasn't been to Vallaki in a long time now, like he can't really remember what specifically it is.
It rings a bell in my mind, but it's been many years. Whatever it once was, it doesn't look to be that anymore based upon the state of it.
Perhaps when we don't have so many things up in the air and on your
So
back,
there's
maybe
a lot
we
of
should,
stimulation going on here right now. It's kind of hard to rack my brain about it.
perhaps we can take a look at this place when we aren't so encumbered. Shall we press on, ally?
Perception roll for the street. As you look right, you see nothing. It's a very long-winded street. Far off in the distance, you can kind of see the faint glow of the northern gate. As you look to your left, south, you see the guard that one guard that you saw earlier is sort of walking a little bit at a slow pace towards where the Blue Water Inn is. So right now, you guys are here, and the guard is walking like here.
Perhaps we should let him get a little bit ahead. Maybe he'll pass the inn.
Yes, we should let him scurry on for now. Looking at the inn, like the way we're approaching it, I know there was like a side entrance.
Yep,
To
the side entrance is
the bunks.
on this side, on the
It's
right
facing
side.
us.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, we let him go past, and then we can quickly make our way up to the bunks. I can't recall if we paid in advance, or maybe somebody can go down afterwards.
Ismark would know that you guys are paid up right now. He paid
Yes.
last.
We are paid up on our room.
That is good. So we don't even need to go into the bar.
So as you wait a little bit, that guard disappears from view, but you can kind of still see light. Like you wait like 5-10 minutes, and he disappears from view, but you can still kind of see torchlight out of sight towards this way.
Kyla.
May have to just press our luck and make our way for the side entrance.
Yes, let's go to the side entrance, and when we approach, I'll make a little bit of distraction to the side, and hopefully, if it can cover up our tracks a little bit.
Not bad,
Sucks to
though.
have a crit on the
Still
other end.
decent.
Oh, I can't wait to sleep.
He has a dead friend. She ain't sleeping.
Oh, am I making
Yeah.
a stealth check too?
Yep.
Cat DM. Cat was like, death to them all! Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Nothing going on here.
All right, so you make it across the street. And when you get towards the Blue Water Inn, you see that the guard that has kind of been like below you this whole time is waiting outside the front entrance. And there's like sort of like more movement going on inside the tavern. Can I get perception checks?
Putting these dice in dice jail.
All of you
Virtual
can
dice
notice
clicker.
that inside the tavern, it looks like you can see Erwin talking to a guard, and you can see Rictavio's down there, and Danica and stuff like that. And like the lights are still on. It's late too. It's like 1:30, almost 2. So there's a guard outside, and there's a guard talking to people within the tavern through the front windows. As I'll put this up. So you can see that there's like a front guard sitting right here, like his back against this. And then inside these windows, you can see Erwin, a guard, Rictavio, Danica, so a couple of other silhouettes, but
And this is technically like the side entrance, like there's stairs that go up, right?
yep.
And how far we can we see the front of
Yeah,
it?
you're like
Is that what
25.
we're
You're
looking
like
at?
next the houses near it. You're like
across the street,
across
like over
it.
there,
It's
kind
not
of?
even really a street. It's like a little trail for the Blue Water Inn. So like you're like overlooking its like yard and the actual building, but you can see that there's a guard like right here. You're about like 30, 35 feet away from him.
Do we
So-
wait for them to leave? It's gonna be hard to get the 4 of us up those steps.
You're also pushing exhaustion, FYI.
And
What's exhaustion,
Yeah,
Barry?
exactly. What's exhaustion?
What
in
is
this?
exhaustion?
I'm just saying you'd be stuck at exhaustion too, because you'd lose the
We've been
exhaustion you just get.
We've been in exhaustion this whole campaign.
No,
I'm
that's
ready
been
to
you.
go.
Circos, this is new to Circos. This,
Yeah, not good. I don't want this anymore.
Elias
Don't
Spry.
keep me on your level. Why don't I'll push ahead and I can perhaps draw his eye and you all can follow quickly. We can get to bed. Figure out what's next.
I'll just cry.
Sounds about right. So I'll move ahead as stealthily as I can. Not so stealthily. But as he approaches the stairs, if he gets close enough, he'll kind of wave his fingers and say "Preste" and cast prestidigitation, and up high, like at an angle towards the front of the building, in the air, but only like 10 feet away, the calls of ravens, like we heard before when we were in the stocks, start calling out.
Okay. So, first of all, you rolled a 6.
Yeah,
This guard notices you right away.
yeah.
So,
He's
are
gonna
you
do it
still going to
anyways.
cast
Fuck
it?
it.
Is it
Yeah.
somatic? Or
It's
you-
both
verbal,
it's
and,
verbal
somatic?
and somatic.
Okay. So, as he looks up and notices you, you see him like straighten up and like start to get ready to walk towards you because he sees you like coming towards the Blue Water Inn. And you cast it up, and it's ravens. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So when you do
Maybe I
that,
shouldn't do that.
when you do that, you're walking forward, and you cut, and he looks up. He sees you do it, looks up, and a flock of ravens, real life ravens, start going crazy up there.
Oh no.
As they go, and they start flying down, and they kind of like, the whole area gets covered with ravens flying around. What are you guys doing? As the guys holding the torch go, what the? Huh? And you can see like Erwin and the guard inside all look around.
Is
Are they
Mark's
like...
gonna turn to a lie? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth?
I mean,
It's like the card all over again.
we could just run for it. Like I said, if that doesn't work, I could just cry.
I'm going. And is Mark's gonna try to do a stealthy crouch run for the
Just parking like
for these stairs?
Okay.
it's back.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
go up the stairs too.
I'm gonna.
Fuck it.
Roll another stealth check for me with because the ravens are like a new thing right now.
Would it be with advantage?
I'll give you a flat roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give everyone, if you're rolling at disadvantage,
why do
you
you do
can
this?
roll a flat roll. So you can re-roll those or whatever.
Whatever. Give me the 13 at the beginning. Fuck it.
Trav, re-roll yours, just a flat roll. Because okay.
That flat
Okay,
roll's a
cool.
lot better.
18. Okay. So as the guard is kind of getting caught up with these ravens just flying around and they're like starting to disappear, you guys all book it, and like a couple of them like bump into you, and just bump into you, and you guys run up the stairs and book it and make it right through as they eventually flock off into the sky, and the guard's like, I would have left too, and he just goes back and goes in. You see him go into the tavern, and as you guys are walking up and over the tavern itself, when you're like walking there, you're above, like you can see the tavern below, so you see like this guard talking to Erwin and Rictavio, and you can tell that he's questioning them on, he's like, Vistani were at the Arasek stockyard, and we need to talk to everyone who has storage there and try to figure out how they got in. They stole a lot of goods, including most of the wine. I am sorry, Erwin. And you can just see them talking as you guys sneak in, just like, as you guys walk and get through the door with those stealth checks. And you open the door and get in, shut it, as Brewer and Octavia, Irina are all sleeping. And it's like
Irina's not there.
1:45, almost 2. Oh,
Yeah.
She had a bag over her head and was taken away. Remember?
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, by the guards.
The brewer's at the bar.
Sorry, Amanda. I forgot.
The brewer's at the bar, and if he's sleeping, he's passed out on the bar.
Octavia's actually sleeping.
If you are at the bar, you're awake because the guard would be going to talk to you.
I have in my mind that the brewer's working on his contraption until he passes out.
No, I get that, but you're probably going to get awoken during your long rest because they're like talking to people in the bar. So I mean, you could probably just go upstairs at that point because the guard would come up to you and ask you if you have storage in the area. I don't think anyone's. No, they did see you though.
What like next?
Pulling that out now. I'm pulling that out
Oh,
next.
Yeah.
Did
so
you drink one yet?
so
No, not yet.
here. So as you're sleeping on that bar, you get like hit on the side as the guard goes, do you have it? And he rolled terrible insight, so he does not know that you were arrested before. You have any dealings in the Arasek stockyard, young man? Yes. I would kindly ask you to leave and go to your room or go home. We have important business in the bar tonight. And Erwin looks at you. I told you not to sleep in here anyway. Get to your
Oh, sorry.
room.
Okay. I'll just start packing up my stuff.
So
And
you
if
end
Octavia was the only one in the room. She's in the last bed, right up against the wall, furthest from the door.
Even
as you,
dead.
as you like walk up, Brewer, you're in there before they even come in, and you're probably like have your equipment. And you're still getting situated to go back to bed to get your long rest, and all of these fuckers storm through the door basically, like not like dive through the door, but the door opens up and you see Alani, Circos, and Ismark holding the dead Tarkin as the door shuts behind them.
Would a dead body trigger my alarm? Because he wouldn't have been on the approved list because he was dead and not with them.
No, I wouldn't trigger it.
Ismark's gonna drop the body down on one of the beds.
So I was gonna drop him on the floor.
No. Gentle with my boy. I like to think that I was decently close with Ismark too.
No, Ismark liked you. As the guy who played Ismark liked you.
You liked yourself. Good job.
Remember, he was gonna leave. You're the reason why he didn't leave. He was
Yeah.
gonna leave you guys.
So he drops him down on the bed. And if the door wasn't shut on our way in, he's gonna make his way back to the door and shut it.
No, yeah, it's shut.
And if there's any latch, he's gonna lock it.
So Octavia's sleeping. Is Brewer? Are you sleeping?
I would be pretty. Yeah, I guess at this point, probably I'd be like, I would just get my shit together and curl up and pass out.
So when we come in, out just body is set down by Ismark, and I think it is best if we rest. Figure out where to go in the morning.
How long does a body stay dead before it can't come back?
I would have asked you this question.
I mean, I'm not afraid of death, but I don't know much about it.
Why? Could you ask one of the ghouls?
Are you
Well-
guys trying to be quiet right now? Or are you just...
It's just like a hush, more like a
Yeah,
hush tone because
hush
we know
tone,
that
yeah.
there's guards downstairs.
Elias, you look around. There's one ghost just staring down at Octavia, and then there's another ghost that walks through the door and just looks down at Tarkin and like touches his chest, touches his head, sits next to him and stares.
sorry, did you say that there is
You don't know. You're not there, you're sleeping. This is for a lie. I don't want to switch to the other thing to tell her these things.
So she's like standing kind of like at the end of the bed, and she looks to the left and looks down at Octavia, and then looks to the right and just watches him like touch his body.
I think they're waiting for him.
We don't see them, right?
You just see me look around.
You know, this is all in Eli's blue eyes.
So I assume you're talking about the ghouls?
Yes, there's one who's strangely looking at Octavia. And another one who just came through the door and he touched Tarkin's chest and his head, and he's just looking at him.
Speak to them? Commune with them?
I've tried to, and if they speak back, I can't understand it.
You hold up a finger? Days? How many days?
Nothing.
Your finger turns into a pickle.
Well, I don't sense that. I mean, we're not going anywhere tonight with the guard activity. Our best course of action might be to get a good night's rest and formulate a plan in the morning.
I agree. Let us get some rest.
Eli doesn't say anything, and she walks to the, like, if he's laying down, like, sits kind of like where his waist is, and she grabs the end of her cloak and her water skin, and she, like, gets it wet and, like, rubs the blood off of Tarkin's face and, like, cleans him up a little bit.
As you are doing that, in the window, a raven lands and just, like, side looks at you. It's just tilting its head. And it's there for, like, 2 or 3 minutes, and it flies away.
Anybody else see that?
Ismark has his eyes closed at this point. Ismark is exhausted from carrying a body across town.
I think just me.
Yeah, I think you're the only one up. I would have settled down right after that.
After
voices.
she literally just sat there and stared back at the bird. And then when the bird flew away, she looked back at Turkin and she kind of like looks down at him. I'll bring you back, I promise. And then she's gonna kind of like just slide onto the ground and like sleep on the floor.
Okay. Everyone roll a con saving throw. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone gets
Daemonium.
Loses it again.
long rest for all.
Eli
The
finally
ghoul's
gets
back, and he's
possessed.
here to possess all y'all.
Give me the ruby blade.
Tarkin's probably easy to possess at this point.
Amber Blade, thank you very much.
Whatever it is,
vessel.
amber ruby. Piece of
The
shit
soul's
blade.
already taken. Thank you very much.
I get literally every fucking thing I have to my character back now. God damn.
That does taste like a Bud Light.
Yeah, it's a little lighter, but
Yeah.
But Bud Light sales are low. They had to rebrand.
0 carbs. They're gonna get all the fucking fitness weirdos.
0 carbs is a selling point, man.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It is.
Dude, there's so many carbs out there.
It's easy to carb.
Yeah. Why get
big
carbs
carber.
in your beer when you could get carbs in your like taco shells? I don't fucking know.
It is the
Cheese.
carb loader.
Chips.
I eat all the
Hey,
carbs.
Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch Doritos are out. That's your source of carbs now. Don't get them in your beer.
Speaking of Bezos, did Bezos send me my fucking flaming hot things? Did I miss that today? No.
I love
Jeffy.
that.
Did
Yeah,
Jeffrey
Jeff.
send it to you personally?
Jeffy, where's my
normal orders? A Liam jacket, flaming hot Doritos, and a very long USB cable because I fucked this one up.
Could a depressed person buy all these?
Could a depressed person dress up like Liam and eat frozen Doritos?
Could it be me?
Couldn't be me.
Possibly you. Depressed? Possibly you.
Octavia, you're the first one to wake up.
Yes.
Like maybe like you got like 2 hours on the others. And
Yeah.
you wake up to
Oh no.
most people are sleeping on the floor. Not many people made it to the beds.
Okay.
And Tarkin's body is on the furthest bed on the opposite side of you. Just horizontal on the bed, feet hanging off, arms out, and he's bloody. His whole chest area is bloody, but his face is decently clean.
Okay. How much does Octavia know about like resurrection spells and stuff like that? Because I know Revivify is 1 minute, and then I think it's like 7 days for like resurrection.
Resurrection's longer than 7 days, but go ahead and roll a intelligence or Arcana. You can do roll in Arcana with advantage. Oh, flat roll then, if you still have exhaustion. Did you lose it or no? Oh no, you're still at 1.
I'm down to 1
Okay,
now.
yeah.
One more night. I'll get there.
I can just count the 13, or you can do a flat roll. It's up to you.
I'm fine with 13.
Okay. So yeah, you would know Revivify's 1 minute and it's out. You wouldn't be able to use it with him. And you know Resurrection can do you know Resurrection is a very powerful spell. and it has a lot of material components that cost a good amount of money, and it lasts. A body can be dead for over a year. I mean, a year is like the max.
What's one above Revivify?
I'm just carrying around Tarkin for this entire fucking campaign in hopes to finding something.
Hide him under one of the beds?
Cart! Just carrying his dead body on a cart. That's nothing suspicious.
I don't think it's Revivify, Raise Dead, but that's
Raise
not
Dead, yeah.
You don't want that one. We've seen that one in action.
No, Raise Dead brings people back to full life.
It's 10 days.
Oh, really? I thought Raise Dead was
No,
the rise spell.
That's Animate Dead. That's the one that...
yes.
Animate Dead,
That's the one I'm thinking of.
So
Rise spell.
Raise Dead, you would know.
That's what was used on Ezra.
And
Ezra
I'm
saved my
just
life.
so Raise Dead, you would know is 10 days.
Yep. Okay.
And it's cheaper. And then Resurrection's the the strongest one out of all of it.
Yeah.
Discount Resurrection.
Pretty sure we can't even afford the discount one because Revivify's 300 gold worth of gems.
Just trying to picture finding that here in general is probably.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't know. I think we could probably pull together some coin.
I mean, maybe Circos and I.
Daddy Circos has a hefty sack right now.
I've seen
the gold, and man, it's.
I'm wondering who's gonna rummage in
class
Tarkin's
structures
pockets
going
first.
on in the group right now.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how it played out with Izzy.
I mean, they're from the same region, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Stands to reason.
But yeah.
Octavia, did you do anything when you woke up? Like, did you say, or did you get out of bed, or anything like that?
Not immediately. I probably would have taken in where people are and then get up to take a look at Tarkin.
Hey, did you leave your book out last night?
Me? Yeah, I do it every night.
Okay.
We do it every night.
I did. I just don't want to be like every night I lay down. I take
No,
my
no,
book out,
I'm
and start writing.
yeah.
But yeah,
just
no,
asking.
every night I put it out before I go to sleep.
Wait, sorry, have you never seen those dishwashing commercials? We do it every night. Oh, never mind.
Yep,
Sorry.
I
You missed
Oh, yes. No, I know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Okay.
I was
There's
like,
a-
wait, what?
There's a misreference, and I was like,
Did it hit? I don't think
yeah,
it
I
landed.
don't think it landed. Yeah.
Are you doing anything else while the others are sleeping? Because Brewer would wake up next, an hour later.
Yes, there are things I will do, but I wasn't sure if Hamani is doing something.
When Octavia wakes, whoever like gets out of bed and starts walking, I would wake up. That's why I
You need
laid
8.
on
You
the
need
floor.
8 hours.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's the only reason why I'm giving an exact 2 hours because you
gotcha.
guys were out to 2 a.m.
Okay, gotcha.
After that, she would leave the room, and if one of the side rooms are empty, she would go in there and pray to Ogma, or at least try to.
You would go to open the door. They're all locked. They don't really leave them usually unlocked.
Okay. Then I would probably find a corner downstairs.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the tavern's not that busy, so when you get down there, Erwin's at the bar, and Danica's like just getting ready for the day, like setting tables up and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab something off to the side, and then I will head off to the side somewhere.
Danica like walks up over to you as you sit down. You're like one of 3 people in there. Rictavio being one at the bar.
I'm going to avoid the brewer's corner, like where I see him go to work.
Yeah, he usually sits at the bar. Are you sitting at the bar or a table?
Table.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you're in like the far northern corner.
Okay. I'll wait to see if Danica comes over and order a tea. But if she doesn't, I'm just going to sort of take my book and put it in my lap with my hands on top of it. And just try and take a moment to commune with Ogma.
Danica, you going over?
What's up?
Yeah, she would head over and ask what you wanted.
Okay. Just a tea for me, please.
Okay. Okay. And she'll walk back to the kitchen.
Arwen speaks up at the bar. Sorry if it was a bit loud last night. It seems that the Vistani have gotten themselves into the town again. Guards are questioning and whatnot.
No worries. I've been very exhausted lately, so I've been sleeping like a log.
What, mind you, happened to your face as you are bruised decently heavily from being berated by rocks?
Forgot about that.
I'll get up and sit over at the bar. And then, how trustworthy does Erwin seem?
Insight check?
Motherfucker.
You can't tell. Seems fine.
Oh, that's 2 lost crits. I hate it. I hate Foundry. Okay. So, do you know anything about ravens turning into people? Or, back to ravens?
No, I don't.
Well, there was a whole to-do in the town square last night where some ravens turned into people, caused some chaos, and then flew away. And while that was happening, I may have gotten hit in the face with a couple of rocks a couple of times.
You're
Very
telling
few
me...
actually hit me. They kind of
Hold up.
fell onto
Hold
my
up.
face.
You're telling me you were arrested last night?
I did not use those words. I just said that I had rocks thrown at me.
Well, that is commonplace here for people who are arrested. So you're a
Sounds like you don't
fugitive
treat
right
people
now.
very well. I never said I was arrested. Rocks were flying. I happen to have a face that gets in the way.
He's going to
Very
do an
frequently.
insight check on you. Give me a deception check.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, he doesn't bat an eye at it. He's listening. Well, whatever you're doing, here. He gives you slides a shot glass and he pours hard alcohol. That'll help.
As he does that, Danica comes walking back from the kitchen with the tea, and she's kind of holding it, watching him pour the alcohol. Like, is it? It's just one of those kind of mornings. She'll set the tea down.
Look at her
besides
face.
the alcohol. I was going to ask. I didn't want to be rude.
Not to mention the fact that I am 20 years older than probably the first time they saw me when I was sick in the room, drinking soup through a straw.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to realize that their interactions with you have been very light. So they don't know you on a severely personal level, but they do know that you are staying here right now. So.
You don't look great.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I didn't say that out loud.
Oh.
That wasn't out loud.
And you're gonna. So another thing is,
oh boy,
this morning you would have thought that your book was not with you, because if you recall correctly, the guards took all your shit. Everyone's shit was taken.
So unlike all the other times where the book has come back,
You didn't
to
let me finish. But when you wake up, just the book is sitting on the nightstand next to you.
Okay.
But all your
I
other
wouldn't-
shit's gone right now.
Yeah. Okay. That is good to remember.
I wouldn't have had my mirrors.
And as you're looking over your book, Brewer, this is when you'll start waking up. An hour goes by. Brewer, you wake up with all your shit around you, I'm guessing. You brought it up in
Well, I don't have any of my shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So we'll just say I went to sleep.
Yeah. So you wake up and you don't have your shit. And that might come to a realization right now because last night was pure adrenaline. So you might be realizing right now that you don't have your tools and all that shit, which I don't know, seems kind of important to you. So
my bottles. My bottles. Where's my bruise at?
Are you doing
Yeah.
anything in this hour?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out of the hotel and go find my tools.
Okay. So you would know that they're with guards.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to look for, like, you're gonna walk up to a random guard? Are you gonna look for, like, where guards are?
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find where, like, is there like a prison or a brig? A brig would be on a ship. A prison of some kind. A
You have
jail,
not
Where's
have
the
not
brig?
come across them one so far. Most of what you found is that people get brought to the stockades, and you don't know where Irina was dragged because you were there last night. But and like you saw that they had like prison. They had a prisoner in the Baron's house in his mansion, but that wasn't technically a prison. You know what I mean? So you really don't know. You have very little clues of where to go.
And I haven't seen. It sounds like there's just guards crawling over this town. Like I haven't seen them walking out of a specific location or like gathered in a specific place that's
Give
not the stockade.
me an intelligence check to see how much you know of the patterns of the guards as you like walk out of the Blue Water Inn and you're just like thinking to yourself of how to handle finding your stuff. So a 9, like, no, you haven't really seen them like congregated anywhere. The most congregated spots you've seen guards are near gates, entrances.
And they wouldn't put our stuff there.
Did my alarm along the wall hole ever trigger overnight?
You got alarms, remember? You got screams.
Oh, yep.
You got screams.
You got screams.
You've got screams.
So if you want to just walk around to like maybe find an idea about it, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll
It's up
use
to you
my.
how you wanna-
I'll use my city slicker talent to like. I'm gonna basically. So here's my plan. I'm gonna go to the brewer's house.
Oh, you bought property. Shit.
It's that fucking dump we just saw.
That would be where the brewer would station
That's who
himself.
it was.
When I walk out of the. So first of all, when I walk out of the inn, it's morning, right?
Yep.
What does the fair look like across the street?
It's 10 in the morning, so it's later morning. So the fair,
Yeah.
it's trying to think of what day it is. So it's the second day. Tomorrow's the third day, and then it's the fair. So it's getting like you can see that the main route, the main street that the Blue Water Inn's on, has a lot of decoration now at this point. You can see that some people have put wolves' heads still, like their old masks and stuff on their walls, and then you can see that there's a couple of vendors selling sun masks that kind of look like bursts of flame that they wear over their heads, like this almost, like kind of like the yeah. And there's a lot of like wicker suns hung up on houses and stuff like that, and people are still decorating, and like it's 10, so like people are still going through. You can see some Blinsky, like no, you see some like Blinsky decorations that are pretty odd looking, like sun-based decoration, like dangling among street lamps.
Blinsky is the toy maker.
Yeah,
Creepy toy maker.
Okay.
And the monkey.
Piccolo.
Is anyone wearing masks?
No, not yet. No, people are buying them though.
Can I buy one?
Yeah, you walk over to a man. Oh, you looking for a mask, sir?
Yes, but quietly.
There's just people all around you right now. He's like, oh, well, it's almost here, the festival. All be well.
We'll see.
What did you say?
Oh, we will see the bear when it arrives.
Yes, we will, yes. 1 copper for a mask.
I give him,
All proceeds go to the town.
I give him 2 copper.
Oh, thank you. You're a fan of Valaki. How wonderful. And hands you a mask.
Big Valaki fan.
Have you ever... Is there a town lost and found?
Not that I know of. Sometimes things end up at the library.
Library?
Yeah, he sort of collects things. It's called...
So help me God if you don't tell Octavia about that library.
Yanovich and Sons.
Yanovich.
He sort of collects things that get left in the town and resells them. I hope you didn't lose anything truly valuable.
I lost everything valuable to me.
Oh, well, I am terribly sorry. At least the festival is coming and you know that you are safe.
How do I know that?
Because the burgomaster, he protects us. The Baron.
Do dangerous people come here often?
No, we are protected. Though I did hear of the Vistani making their way through, but Isaac will take care of it. Isaac and the guard will slay them down.
I've seen how strong he is.
He's very strong.
What, when he kills the Vistani, what does he do with their stuff?
Well, probably gives it to the armorer.
The armorer.
To sell or reforge for the guards and for him himself.
Does the armorer...
Thimdall's armaments. It's in the town square. Rowley, the master, I can't think of words right now, man.
The masturbator.
What is the word? For
Rowley?
Blacksmith?
Blacksmith, thank you. the master blacksmith he's a very fine man. He will either resell it or repurpose it.
I've learned enough. Thank you.
Well, have a good day. Festival's soon.
We'll see. We will see.
And
we will
he
see it.
starts like a couple more townsfolk coming by masks. You can see like a lot of the people coming and buying the masks don't look happy to be buying the masks, and almost look like they're like being like strong armed into buying masks. Yeah. Where are you heading to now? As it's almost
just straight for the
town square.
Armorer, yeah.
Okay. As you enter the town square, can you give me a perception check?
I'd be honored. God damn it, 6s.
Don't worry, you only had to go over a 5. As you look at the fountain, above the fountain, tied up with all the thistle and decoration, is a beheaded body of a young boy.
They killed Toad.
Is it fat?
No.
Brewer's worried about his apprentice.
And on it, there's a sign in blood that says murderer.
A boy? Barry, I swear to God, if I fucking recognize this boy...
There's no head.
This boy? No, but like... I wouldn't have, I mean...
Your perception's a 7.
Do a real one, too.
Sweet boy.
Sorry, Toad is... I'm the fucking method with the brewer. I actively don't remember names. Which one's Toad?
Was the boy of the woman who got murdered. The little boy.
The one who is the suspect of Yelena.
Suspect of
who we were trying to prove his innocence, but...
Because it definitely
then we got
wasn't
sidetracked.
him. Well, I feel like I mean, we tried, and every time we're like, we're helping you, they're like, you're not! So, you know. Get out of luck. Oh well,
Oops,
sorry,
oops.
Toad. You can
It's
blame
on
you can blame
brand that
your-
Brewer doesn't remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
He was the one that was locked up in the stockades and Tarkin was chucking rocks at with the Watcher boys.
Hey, I never
the old
threw a rock
lady.
at him. Thank you
No,
very
I
much.
know, but he was there.
We
Was
went to talk to his dad, and you like tried to use spare the dying on him.
I think this all happened the night that I was super distracted with work.
I mean,
this was
this-
like a month ago,
This
so
this is
Like,
what
well
you
over a
guys were
month ago.
basically doing for like 6 sessions, was trying to figure out the murderer of Yelena, and her adopted son Toad was put under. He was arrested the first day, and you guys talked to him.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Oh, it's fine.
Brewer not knowing this.
You don't
kid
know
at
who
all.
it is anyway because you rolled a 7, and it's just it's
Don't
a
worry,
boy,
it's not your apprentice.
a
No,
hung
that
boy.
totally fits. They hung a boy.
Oh my god, a hung
yeah.
boy.
I don't really care about the boy. I'm gonna keep going to the armory. If
Okay.
I don't recognize it as something, as one of my boys.
No, I just had
I don't care.
to. You're in the town square, so it's
Oh my
something
God.
that's new in the town square. It's a new decoration. So we'll hold off on the rest of the blacksmith. Alai, Circos, Ismark, Tarkin's dead body. You all wake from your long rest. Alai, when you wake up, do you always look at your book after?
Every time I look at it, I can never decipher it because it's like scribbles.
You can decipher this. 2 pages in crudely drawn lettering. It says, I can't leave. No, we can't leave. Over and over and over and over again. 2 pages, back-to-back pages.
What is this, phasmophobia? We got a demon on our hands. Writing book. That's evidence
We
for a
can't
demon.
leave, and it's 2 pages long.
2 pages long. Doesn't stop. It's like the whole page is filled with we can't leave. And it, like,
Kind
as
of like
soon
Bart
as
Simpson
the E,
writing on the chalkboard.
even more, it's more crudely drawn. It's like you would think that your quill would not have ink after it, and it's crudely drawn. And as soon as the E goes, like of leave, it goes right back into the I, and it just continues and continues and continues for 2.5 pages. You can tell
And
that like
it's
it like
we can't
finished
leave,
when
right?
you woke up, basically. We can't
And
leave.
it's we can't leave. Okay.
And it looked like it finished when you woke up. It was going to continually write it.
Just writing it down.
Stop thinking of phasmophobia.
And
I know.
when you look at Tarkin, his body still, but you can see something like a vibration of his soul basically shifting in his body. So it like kind of it's like static almost. It's like constantly moving like in and out, and it's like infrequent. And there's no other spirits in the room with you.
So I'm picturing like his body, but like I see like the spirit kind of like
Popping out.
like tweaking like in and out of his body.
Yep.
Basically.
Bingo.
Bingo bongo.
She's got a lot.
It's a
right now.
shitty way to wake up. Sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have like this cool fun ability that we can play with.
Man, Ghost when she goes to sleep. Weird when she wakes up.
It's way worse Sixth Sense.
So if anybody wakes up and sees me, I sat up and immediately like the words like exactly what Travis said, like that hurts, like it. I'm betting it looks like that, and it catches my eye, and I'm staring at it, and I kind of sit up and like rest my back on the bed, and I just have the book open, and I'm just flipping like back and forth between the 2 pages, just seeing we can't leave. And then I like slowly look up, and I just am staring at Tarkin's body in just like pure terror. And I'm like crisscross with this book on my lap and just terrified staring at Tarkin.
Ismark's gonna rub his eyes, look at Alai. You look like you've seen a ghost.
And I'm gonna like while staring at Tarkin, pick up my book and just hold it up.
How old is Mark? How's his eyesight these days? He's gonna kind of lean in. We can't leave. Who wrote that?
I don't know. There's a lot of people in my head. Something's happening to Tarkin.
While you guys are talking, Circos is gonna
Staring.
wake up. Like, see you just holding up a book.
The page is just white with ink. I mean, black with ink.
White with ink.
White
You see
with ink.
nothing.
He's waking up, like, looking directly towards you. Is Mark probably behind him or something?
What? Why are you holding up your book? Oh, that is. Did you? We can't leave. You wrote that?
I didn't write it.
Ghouls?
Well, there's many ghouls in my head, and a lot of people I've lost and have gone missing. And they can't leave.
Circus, can you make an intelligence check?
It should be
You got your
disadvantage.
Snoopy?
1 second.
You got your Snoopy? Yeah.
You would remember that you've looked at that book one other time, and it was in the church. And that time when you saw the book, it was like a outline of a vampire, like written with like it was like lines, like crude lines, and it like made it almost like a drawing, like it was like symbols and lines, and it made a drawing almost of a vampire when you're in the church. Similar to Strahd, similar like outline figure. And now you've seen her books has just scribbling of "we can't leave." So you can kind of tell, even with like a 9, it's really close to 10. It's average. You can tell that something about that book is
Spirit book.
it's like
spirit
outsourced.
book,
It's not.
ghost
You
book.
can tell it like from these two things that it's definitely not coming from her specifically. At least not all the time.
So do you contribute to this book at all, or is it just whoever is, pissed?
I mean, sometimes it writes down my nightmares, and other times it's just an opening for spirits to write to me. I could sometimes never decipher them, but I not only have this book, but I always have somebody talking in my head, but I can never quite hear what they're saying.
The spirits and the nightmares, is it really much of a difference?
Probably not.
No.
But there's something going on with Tarkin.
Oh.
His spirit is trying to leave his body, but it can't.
Ash has a shoe.
Give me my shoe.
No, quick, how do we clip that?
No, Cash. Sorry. Bad boy.
So what
So
does
he-
it mean that we can't leave?
I don't know. I can see and I can leave a space for them to write to me, but I don't know what it means. But Strahd? I don't know if he has any effect over the spirits here, but I don't know who the we is, but I think Tarkin's trapped. Which means his soul can't rest, and he's in a nightmare.
I would imagine the souls in this place may be in the same situation as us living folk.
There's... I was waiting for someone to clip that. But... there are souls here. Not everything is trapped.
Well, there are souls here, but are the souls able to leave this realm as well?
No. But
So
they at least left their bodies. I don't know what to do. We need to help him, because even if we can't bring him back, he's a good man and doesn't deserve constant nightmare. I'm sure he would do it for us. But I can't help but be curious about one thing. And she like puts her book down and kind of like slowly stands up and looks down at Tarkin's body and reaches towards his arm and takes off the wrapping that was his arm was wrapped up in.
As you unfurl the wrapping, were you anticipating a what was it I say again, a barnacle? Like
I said I was like his whole arm is a tentacle. He had a shoe.
As you open it up, it reveals a black tattoo on his arm that was covered up by the wrapping. I'll post a picture of the tattoo. The tattoo itself is kind of like a circle, and in the center of the circle is what appears to be like an octopus type creature. As the tentacles like go up around it. There we go. Open for a sick tribal. Yeah, so you see that like a black octopus with its tentacles like wrapped up around the black circle on his forearm.
Sorry.
That is a interesting tattoo.
I wonder what it stands for. He wasn't much of a talker about his past.
I mean, the giant fucking tentacle, octopus tattoo. I don't think it is much of a coincidence.
Coincidence of what?
Well, you know.
Ugh.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Perhaps, I don't know. It's just very into octopi.
Like waiting for you to be like, this person, like he follows this person. I don't know.
Fuck, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
What are you about to tell me?
He's just
I think for the most, nobody would
octopus
really
and a
know.
fucking tentacle.
He's a big
he's from
fan
the
of
Circos
octopus.
would be like the only one who would kind of know, but I don't know if it would be a high. If you want to roll a history check, it would be a high. check.
I'll do it.
The closest
know
would
every
actually
place.
probably be Octavia, because Octavia's the
Yeah,
only
Octavia
one who
would
Tarkin
also-
told anything.
That should be
No
be
fucking idea.
disadvantage.
You just want to hurt your brain with a 1.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like wrap it back up and like kind of after I wrap it up, like hold his forearm and like feel bad that I did that, but I did it, so. His spirit can't see me and can't even get out of his fucking body.
Thurkus just witnessing everybody invading everyone else's privacy. It's really great.
Don't die.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, no one's.
Don't
Tarkin still
pass
has all of
out.
his shit. I haven't seen anyone digging through his pack
I'm not
yet,
that
so that's good.
disrespectful. I
was
just
waiting for
wanted to
someone
know
to
what
take
was
my
under
money.
the pack.
I was waiting for Brewer to take some fingernails and nails and teeth, and still could come.
He doesn't have his tools.
It's true.
Free teeth.
Probably keep those
Free
tools
teeth
away
for-
from him.
Nah, his body's useless.
It's well used.
As an
Warm.
SMR, I'm inclined to disagree.
Well, I mean, what do we do? Can't believe I'm saying this again, but I wish that fucking Savat was here.
Does his
Perhaps
kind
we-
know how to do anything other than just drink blood?
I mean,
Would he know anything about resurrection?
he's technically dead, isn't he?
I don't know if Ismark knows much about vampires. So.
Fly has no
Nah.
idea. She's just guessing.
Yeah.
Imagine he just knows they're like,
He knows they're real and like obviously because
and that they're strong, pretty much.
But he doesn't know like the biology and like how
Yeah.
they're made and necessarily.
We don't have any of our stuff, right? Like no, I don't have my Chris or anything like that.
We still have our money, though?
They took everything but like your armor you still have and stuff like that, but they took all your shit.
Even my little bag of sand.
Even your little bag of sand. 'Cause
God,
it's
I like
stored in a
it.
pack.
As I'm sitting there looking down at Tarkin's soul trying to escape from its body, I look up.
I just realized something. We don't have any of our stuff, including our gold.
Sarkos is like looking around the room.
We did not store it here. Last night is quite hazy. It was a whirlwind.
And like gets up and rummages around the room, like
I wouldn't have my
frantically
black
looking
book.
around.
I would say the
They don't
black
give a
book
They don't give a
was
shit.
was like on your person. They didn't take it.
They're like,
Books are for
Look at
losers.
That black book's not big.
No,
I'd
it's
imagine
not.
that you have that like on your person, like not in like a pack.
it's tucked in my side of my boob, like in high school when you shove your flip phone in there. Yep, same Amanda knows.
We're either gonna have to find it and sneak our way through, or hope that they understand us and give us our stuff back.
You also realize that
cry.
Brewer's not there because
I could-
you saw him last
Octavia.
night.
I could.
Yeah,
I
and
could,
Octavia.
I could cry.
I don't think that solves every issue.
It's probably not the best. It takes
That's
up
what I-
too much time, anyways.
I think we need to find
Just want to use my feature.
the other two. Find the other two, because, I mean, they are in the same boat. You all were in the stockade and had your stuff taken. Find them and work on getting your stuff back, first and foremost. Or we bring Tarkin to the priest. If you think... I don't believe he has the ability to bring anyone back from the dead.
Well, I mean, I think first on our agenda is finding the other two, because who knows what whirlwind of a mess they're going to get us into, being by themselves or together, which I think kind of frightens me more.
I will have you know, Octavia is behaving herself down at the bar. Thank you very much.
With no cash.
Well, you both don't have arms.
Why do you think I'm drinking hot water?
Circos, I have a spare short sword. If you care at least to have some protection, and maybe Tarkin has some leftover weaponry.
Yeah, Tarkin has
Kind
all
of.
his shit.
Kind of disrespectful, but I think he would understand.
I don't believe it's disrespectful in this. We will return it. We just, if we're gonna help him, we're gonna need all we can get right now.
Alai reaches forward and very gently rummages through his pockets.
You find he has a dagger, and you can very, very clearly see he has a spear as well. That's like hitched onto his back. But you find a dagger like in his belt.
Dagger and a spear.
Yeah.
Slide it out of his belt.
Sergos looks at Ismark and this sword, you can hold on to the short sword. It is no use to me.
Fair enough.
Harkin has a spear.
A spear? I have no fucking clue how to fight with a spear.
I never even saw Tarkin fight with it, to be honest.
I mean,
Should do we leave him here and go about our business? I think it is a little bit drawing of the eyes if we walk around with a corpse.
he definitely shouldn't come with us, but do we need to pay for another night to make sure that he's safe in this room?
How many rooms was Ismark paid up on?
The whole 10 day.
Okay. We should be paid up for
So it's
the remainder of the 10-day.
you got 4 more days left.
Oh, well. Thank you, Ismark.
And perhaps we tuck him in and go about our business.
Set up some strings when the door opens. He rolls over.
Yeah.
I just like put the dagger in like my belt compartment thing and pull up my hood.
If would he have any like spell components still on him? His component pouch, because it's
Used,
like on a bandolier across his chest,
He
basically.
used a focus.
No, sorry, Sergos.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, if something's on your person like that, you'd still have it.
Okay.
Yeah, they wouldn't be grabbing like a bag full of doo-doo and bat guano and whatever is on your chest. Classic component.
You don't
bat
want
guano.
your chest bag of doo-doo, okay, Circos?
Good. Hey, I can't cast Fireball yet, so don't worry about the fucking guano or whatever it is. Never mind.
So
I forgot to change my spells. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I thought I had something, but I didn't.
Perhaps the others made their way down to the bar.
I sure hope so.
Yes, let us head down to the bar, and he'll start heading. No.
I go with.
All right. So as you guys get to the bar, you see, as you guys are walking, like just walking out of the room and like above the tavern area, you can see Octavia at the bar. You can see Rictavio gets apples from Erwin, and he like gets up and he goes out the door, and then 2 people walk in, just a hooded figure that you can't really deduce who it is, and like a commoner male with long sideburns, like older in his like 50s. So they both one gets a table, the other one sits at where Octavia was sitting earlier in the northern corner of the tavern. And then you guys come around and you walk in. You're going into the bar, to the tavern area. So when you come in, Erwin's at the bar. Danica's talking to the hooded figure, like giving them, like taking their order in the corner. And Rictavio, like as you guys come around, you see him walking towards the street and take a left. He does not look. He doesn't notice you really. He just takes off basically.
I'm gonna go over to Octavia.
No, you're up.
What are you doing?
Well, waiting for the rest of you. Is the brewer still sleeping?
No, he's not upstairs. I was hoping he was with you.
No, I haven't seen him this morning. But given that we have almost nothing, I imagine he's after his experiments. So we probably want to find him before the guards do. And I have a thought about that, and I'll look around for Circus.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to presume.
Are you all like sitting down at the bar, or are you just standing around her at the bar?
Standing.
But standing. I wouldn't have sat just noticing that it's just her.
Yep. Erwin's just over in the corner cleaning a glass, just watching at you guys, but he's not saying anything.
Okay, so Circus, you were able to find Eli's cloak. You were able to use your stick to find it.
Yes, and
did
this is
you-
what I plan to do for my Chris.
Okay, perfect. So they do have some of your stuff too.
Yes,
Okay.
they have all of our stuff, it seems.
Okay, I had a very unique object, but if they have your Chris, that is probably our best bet.
Yes, it is best when I know intimate details of the object I am looking for. It is able to better locate the exact object.
Okay, well, we may want to find Brewer, because I can't imagine that he's gonna go about things delicately.
Cut to Brewer.
I'm always delicate.
All right. So you're outside of Thimdall's armaments. You going in?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk up the stairs, enter the main door. Just you've been in there before. There's just axe and armor laying about. Dimly lit place, all stonework inside. Even during the day, there's not many windows that are like they're all shaded shut with wooden shades. And in the back, you see Rowley cleaning up some like half armor.
Is there a bell?
No. It's like a very open concept shop. There's no counter. There's just basically columns of like tables of like crap laid out to buy. And
Do I have
then
my
in the back he has like a little like workstation.
Do I have my boot dagger?
Do you have your boot dagger? If you have a dagger in your boot, yes.
Yeah.
There's a
I'm
dagger in my boot.
I'm kind of worried why you're asking about that. And are you gonna stab this guy?
gonna take out my boot dagger and walk up. Does he see me walk in?
Not necessarily. He's like there's no bell or like on the door. You open the door, but he's like buffering like metal armor, right? Half armor right now. It's on like a stanchion.
I'm gonna walk up behind. I'm gonna take out my boot dagger and walk up behind him, and I'm gonna go to like poke him with the pointy end, and then I think better of it, and I turn the dagger around and point him, poke him in the back with the handle.
What the fuck? What's the deal with that? It's you. I haven't seen you.
I have a gift.
Gift.
I'm gonna give him the mask.
Throws it on the ground. I don't want anything to do with that.
Oh, you don't like the festival either?
No, the
Me
Burger
neither.
Master's a piece of shit.
Me neither. And I'm gonna like do my best to like spit, but my mouth is really dry. I'm gonna do my best to spit on the mask.
He just like
and
looks down at it and just looks at you like.
I like stomp on it a little bit, like rub my foot into like the dirt. Rub it rub the mask into the dirt.
In the stone. You're inside.
In the stone, yeah. Right.
Well, I thought you guys were Burger Masters. I thought you were working with them. came in here asking questions and whatnot not too long ago, a couple days.
Some of my friends. I don't even know if they're friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't keep friends. It's
Me neither.
too much. Well,
You seem like a smart man.
you don't need
Do
too
you-
many thoughts to make metal sing like this. As he starts cleaning again, as he's talking to you.
Have you ever used any burnishing fluids?
What is it?
Or like burnishing?
Oh.
Like,
Nah, I mean, I just touch him up, make him look as good as possible.
do you know where the guards might take some stolen goods if they find it?
Why, you get your shit taken?
Astute. Yeah, like I said it to myself. Yes.
You
Yes.
wouldn't happen to be one of the ones that was in the stockades last night? 3 guards dead.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
I'm glad that the guards are
Perfect
dead,
at
though.
deception.
Can you make a deception check? Yeah.
Yeah. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I totally forgot. I rolled good insight, too.
I can't believe Octavia passed hers with Erwin.
That's the third six.
He rolled a
What the
1.
hell?
Erwin rolled a 1 on that. You sure about that? He's like looking at your face and it's covered in bruises.
It's hard to remember. I've experienced trauma.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
Oh, then it was definitely me.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know how you got out of it, but you were going to take your... What was that?
I have tricks.
You have tricks. Killing 3 guards, huh? It's quite the trick.
I don't know how they died.
Well, that's worse. Well, hopefully the big guy's not mad. Maybe he'll finally come in here and give us the reckoning that we deserve.
They have something very important to me.
Yeah, the items. I mean, usually they'll make their way here eventually. If they're weapons at all or metal.
What about small brass and metal contraptions?
Usually would make their way here. Till that point, they're either at the burgomaster's or they're at one of the gates.
If they had collected us and put us in the stocks, where would they have put it?
If they brought you to the stocks, they could have taken them. I'm sure one of the guards had your shit and took it to the burgomaster's to hold it there, or they brought it to the stocks, to one of the gates. That's where a lot of the guards room there. They're basically barracks. There's 3 gates, north, west, and east. So it's at one of those. If you know which way they went after they put you in the stockades,
Do I know which way they went?
make a intelligence check.
Oh, Roger. I rolled another 6. Okay, good.
You remember they went north.
North. Okay. I'll like step on the mask and like smear it into the dirt again, and then resheath my boot dagger, and start turn to make my way out, and then I'll turn back and go, "What is it that you do again? What do you do?"
Blacksmith, the town's main one.
There are many types of blacksmiths.
Mostly weapons. Dabble in armor.
No hammers.
A weaponsmith. I'm a brewer. If we don't know each other's names, we'll never be friends.
Rowley, that's what they call me.
I'll call you the weaponsmith.
It's fine with me. Come in and buy something next time.
And I just walk out.
She starts cleaning. Alright, what's everyone else doing? Are you going north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my
tavern.
Cat is sleeping in a really weird place he's never slept in before, and he's not responding to his name. I thought he was fucking dead for a second.
Circos will step outside of the bar, and he'll rummage through the pockets on his chest and pull out this little forked twig and say, Trova Jetto. And it, like, while he grasps both parts of the twig, it'll jerk in the direction of what he was thinking about, which was his Chris.
Yeah, can you post that spell?
Yeah, I'm about to. There we go. There we go.
So right now, it has to be within 1,000 feet of you.
Yeah.
Right?
Measurements.
Right now, you're not getting anything.
Boo! Sadly,
It lasts for 10 minutes, though, right? Yeah. Think.
I guess I need to understand. I need to read, like...
The spell can locate...
It looks like you can concentrate on it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a concentration spell.
So if it picks it up, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, when we walk around.
You would know without making a check that the town itself is bigger than 1,000 feet. Like...
Oh, yeah. Was just hoping, being centrally located.
I had to do a measurement.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to locate my Chris and perhaps the rest of our items. I can't imagine they split them up when they took it from us, so it didn't pull me in any which way, so I imagine it is a little further away than it can detect, so we will have to start wandering, I guess.
I'm guessing we don't have our map anymore of the city. Okay. From what I
Who
remember,
had it last, actually?
I don't
I think
remember.
I think it was me, yeah, I think it was me.
It.
So that would have
I was going to say, if it was
Ismark,
Ismark, he would have had it, because Ismark didn't lose his shit. Trav,
Right,
just
yeah.
remember, you have all your stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Both my dead character and Ismark have all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was me, so that would have been the pack, so.
Yep.
I should still be able to at least remember most of it. So from where we are, do I know that, like, at least one side is within that 1,000 feet?
I mean, you're in the center, so everything sprawls out more than 1,000 feet from where you are.
Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were within 1,000 feet of at least
you're-
one of the gates.
I mean, you also, I don't know if you would know it's 1,000 feet range, and Circos doesn't necessarily know that either.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true, too. Yep.
Do
That's
we
fair, yeah.
make our way for the stockades where you were? I mean, surely they couldn't have brought them too far from the stockades.
It might as well be best to backtrack and go from there.
Maybe we can pick up some footprints or something.
Ismark, do you know if there's like a guard's barracks or anything like that?
I believe they just use the gates.
So maybe they're the burgomasters? Like those
Maybe
are the big hubs. right?
I didn't see everything. Did a guard walk away with your stuff, or was it among the guards that were slain?
You can all make intelligence checks to see if you remember where the guard...
I assume Ismark didn't see it, so he...
No, Ismark came later. They were gone. Because they took Irina, too.
Did you say intelligence check or save?
Check. It's not a reaction or quick. You're thinking.
Yeah, it's just one I have disadvantage on.
Eli and Octavia, you would remember that when they took Irina, they had your stuff. And they went north from where you were at the stockades.
And what buildings are in that direction that we know of?
North of the stockades, you would know that Blue Water Inn is, and that's where you are.
Mhm.
You would know that you specifically, Octavia, would know that Town Square and the stockades are south, a little bit to the southeast of you. And then north of that is the Blue Water Inn, and then if you go way forward north, it's the North Gate.
Hey,
That creepy house, too, is... No, you weren't there, though, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I remember them taking our stuff and heading off to the north, so...
Do we know where Ivik lives? Because if they bagged and took Irina, I have to imagine they're bringing her to him.
The Burgermeister?
Does he
Probably
live-
the best bet.
And he's his puppet, his plaything, his whatever, and I would imagine he's a bodyguard for him, and he would be at the...
And I mean, they locked other prisoners up there, so it makes sense.
That's
that
where they took
would-
you, Eli, when they believed you to be my sister as well.
Yes, they brought you there. They brought Udon.
They have my stuff?
Udo.
You brought me my stuff when you saved me, right? You didn't have it. So maybe it's there. We head in that direction and see if your twig can find anything.
Yes, maybe my twig will pull me that way.
Kind of like pulls her hood a
Calm
little
down,
bit further,
Amanda.
further down her face.
Yeah, so, it is busier today. Roads are much more hectic. From where you are now, it's hard to tell. Can I get perception checks to see if you guys can pinpoint any guards on this main road that you're on?
I'm starting to wonder if we should change our appearance too.
Ignore that second roll.
Yeah, not able to find a specific guard in the crowd of people on the street.
I'm gonna like pull my cloak forward and like pull it like over my shoulders so it like, because I'm small, it like hides most of my body and my face. Like I could roll like a stealth check or something to like not really show my features.
Yeah, there's also, I forgot to say, there is the guy selling masks outside that Brewer visited as well. That is something you can see because he's like really right across the street. But yeah, if you want to make a stealth check, if you're like gonna try to hide your features. Your blue eyes seem to pierce through. I mean, a 9's not terrible, I guess.
No, but I don't, for just some flat rolls, I'd like something good,
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Just fall on
I'll-
rest.
I probably wouldn't have any money to buy a mask, right?
1 copper.
So I would be able to, I at least have like some change in a pocket somewhere to buy one.
Yeah, you would have like pocket lint change.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say, looking around, no one's wearing masks.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
no.
there's
we would
there's
look
a
really
dude-
suspicious.
There's a guy
There's someone selling
selling
masks, but it's not the festival yet.
No.
Tons of people are buying the masks.
Yep.
They're just not wearing them. Okay.
Eli still thinks that she's covered. So,
Yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't.
yep.
Uh,
So
Oc-
she's ready to go.
Octavia's gonna try and like braid her hair a little bit differently, like style it differently, so that maybe she at least doesn't it requires a second or further inspection. Like if they have a description of
Yeah,
it.
give me a performance check on how well you're able to change your
boy.
appearance. Yeah,
Cool,
you,
yep.
you just look the same with your hair up. All right, you guys going to the Burgomaster's?
Start heading that way.
Okay. So you make your way through, and there are no guards posted that way till you get to the Burgomaster's. And when you do, there are 2 guards out front, and Circos, your forked twig is not doing anything, and that's where we'll take a break.
Well, shit.
Damn it.
To the creepy house.
None of this is going to end well for us.
Y'all gotta catch up.
a little bit of sort of
Wait, what are we looking at?
The meme that I sent Tom and the SKT general. Oh.
I think I know the one.
All right.
Welcome back, everyone.
And we're back.
What's 67?
You are frightened by the
Nearest
nearest creature
enemy,
until
yeah.
the end of your next turn.
It's funny.
Brewer. As you walk towards the front gate, you see northern gate. You see 2 guards at the gate. The gate's down right now. There's 2 guards on the ground level and 2 guards up high above. What are you doing? As you're probably like, how far is your distance for your sight? 30? Well, I mean, it's day, so you're like 35 feet away.
Before I got close enough, like anywhere near close enough for them to see me, I would.
Yeah, they don't see you.
I would cast Disguise Self and make myself look like the weapon maker.
Yeah.
Okay. Rowley. All right. Give me
I
a
don't know,
performance check to see how much you look like Rowley.
Is it not this? Is this? Is
Oh
it
no,
not
it's never mind.
It's-
They have
it's
it.
check-
They make a check against it.
against my spell save? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking of not the spell. Yeah. Okay. So you show up as Riley. You see that like the 2 lower guards are doing their normal guard duty. They're standing up, looking around. The one on the top left is watching you come, kind of like squinting, seeing if he notices you, and the one on the right is like frantically like looking around up on the top tower.
Hello, guards.
Hey, Rowley, how's it going? What are you doing up here this morning?
I heard that there was some merchandise collected that I've been asked to refabricate.
How do you know that? We haven't told anyone about that one yet.
Oh, a messenger from the Burgermeister.
What's your spell save?
Lies. That's my next backup character is just going to be a fucking compulsive liar, and it's going to be really good at it. It's spell DC 13.
Okay. The one who's talking to you is nodding, and the one that to the right of you can see notices something's weird, something's off.
I'm staying as far, like, not that this matters to what you just said, but like just for the picture, I'm staying as far away from them physically as I can while talking to them.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Isaac must have told him. He looks back at the other guy, and the other guy's just like, and he's just stares and looks at you more questioning as, yeah, I mean, we got some stuff. We usually hold it here and then go through it and bring you what your take is. I don't know why you're here this early about it.
Did you see they caught the murderer boy and they chopped his damn head off?
Just, I don't know what to make a joke. Unexpected. Oh, yeah. It's a shame. I don't really think he did it, but what are you going to do?
Someone has to pay though, right?
The Baron has to be appeased, that's for sure.
Anyway, I'll take the stuff from last night and I can sort it. You all don't have to worry about it. Dude, something's wrong with fucking Foundry.
I'm gonna tell you that I've rolled so many fucking ones tonight, so it's not just Foundry.
That's the
in general.
4th, 6th.
So the guy in front of you. So, yeah, maybe we can do that. And as he starts turning around, the guy behind in the left side looks at him and goes, and walks up to you. I don't know what's gotten into you, Rowley, but we'll give them to you when you need it. Walk away.
When do you think that might be?
When it's time, like always, we bring it to your shop. As you can kind of tell, like, he's walked up to the guy, and he takes, like, a couple steps forward to get, like, a little bit closer to you, and he's, like, looking at you very instinctively. Like, maybe there's something in that spell that Rowley has that he doesn't see.
And I see... Is there, like, a little shed? Like, what kind of building am I looking at? You said it was, like, a barracks? Is it small?
So, picture 50-foot wooden gates that go out, and then it's, like, big towers, and you can see, like, to the left and right of the towers are, like, built-out wooden buildings that stick to the gate, basically, on like, the west and east of the gate doors. So it's, like, a big tower, 2 towers that go up, where there's, like, a walkway up top, a metal gate, and 2 buildings that are, like, attached to the inner side of the walls.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away and, like, go around a corner.
Okay.
And then,
how
like,
far away are you going behind a corner?
Like, to where I can be sure that no one's gonna see me.
All right, you're gonna have to go pretty distant because the northern part is less houses and more, like, it's very desolate compared to the rest of the town.
Oh.
If you want to, like, walk behind a house and have them not see you, because they're, like, right now you can tell that as you walk away, like, that one guy is specifically watching you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's fine.
You're just gonna go pretty far back, or are you gonna try to duck?
I just need to get to a place where they for sure aren't watching me anymore and they can't see me. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, you go basically halfway down the road where it starts to turn.
Mm-hmm.
And you look back and there's no eye contact with any guards right now.
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make myself look like Izek.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk back up to the gate. and not be and again not, like, stay as far away as possible.
Okay. Hold there.
Yeah.
Other group. You're at the Burgomaster's. Nothing's coming from your twig. There's guards posted outside.
I'm just holding my twig limply in my hands.
Been there, my friend.
How long did it take us to get there? To the Burgomaster's?
Like a half hour.
Then the spell is expired anyways.
What was it, 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
How far is that?
I'm looking at Disguise Self.
Oh no, it wouldn't be a half hour. I always get fucked up with how big this place is. I mean, it's like, no, you're still fine. You still have locate object. Because you haven't even gone a mile. So.
Feel anything in your twig?
It's nothing. So nothing in this direction, I guess. And where, like, the Burgomaster's towards the north, right?
Yeah, can you bring the city map up?
You don't have a city map.
Okay.
The Burgomaster is to the south.
KV doesn't hurt it.
Well, we head in the other direction and
Yeah, I
hopefully
guess
it
just
picks
hope
something
that
up.
he gets his twig up.
Yes, I guess we can head in another direction, but I figure we want to get somewhere probably a little closer. And at least get a lead on it this time, and then I can cast the spell. It's
You
not
got-
endless. It's not an endless font of magic.
Well, you mentioned the guards went to the north, right? So perhaps we head in that direction?
Okay. Going north? Like to the north gate? Or just north?
Go east.
I'm following more Circos, if anything.
I didn't fucking... I didn't know where the guards went, so...
Who saw the guards again?
Octavia
did,
and
I think.
Eli.
We knew
Yeah.
they went north of the stockyard, but that's it.
You know they went north of the
Where?
town square.
Oh.
That's where they took Irina and your shit.
Since I saw where they went and roughly have an idea of the city map in my head, I can help lead.
Okay, I just need to know, like, are you going towards a specific thing, or are you just going north? Like, are you going north of Blue Water Inn? Like, as someone who, like, can kind of recall, like, the map, like, you have, like, recalling something and, like, knowing exactly where everything in are two different things. Like, you have a good grasp of, like, the outline of and where, like, the Blue Water Inn and, like, where it is, but you don't know exact data. So, are you retracing your footsteps and going north from there? Is that what your plan is? Or are you going specifically to the north gate?
I would say toward the north gate, but stopping as soon as like we can see the gate area.
Okay. So, as you guys head north, you pass the Blue Water Inn, Circos, your spell starts to twing and you start to feel a direction and it expires. And when it expires, you look up and you see Isaac come out of an alleyway into the main road.
He just, like, everyone around can kind of see the, like, tug of the twig. It, like, pulls him.
It
his
pulls
hands
you
jerks
in the direction north.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do that and it stops, you look at your twig, and then you look up on the road, and about like 30 feet, I'm on 30s tonight, 30 feet, Isaac walks out of an alleyway and is walking north.
Has he seen us yet?
No.
Is there like a wall or corner that I can hide behind or like up against?
You're in the middle of the road right now.
Okay, well I would do not that. So
I mean,
would
it's
get
crowded.
on
It's not like super
Okay.
busy. And he doesn't, from what you see, he doesn't notice you. He's going north.
What's the general population density? Like, right, like how many people are roughly around us?
It's around noon, so pretty much the town's out and about at this point. It's been busy. Like, since you come out, you couldn't find what guards were around because of the amount of people that are out and about. People are, like, putting festival shit up. People are walking around shopping. People are just going about their day.
Can you stop it?
Yeah, Barry.
This dog is insane.
Well, when the...
Did we all see the twig? Like, did we
Yeah,
see that happen?
I would
We were
say
all
you would
looking
all
at
see
Circus'
that
twig.
like,
I figured.
you see me jerk it.
Can everyone else but Circos roll a perception check to see if you see Isaac?
Cool.
Octavia, you don't even see him.
My
Ismark-
second
Ismark
one-
Ismark very much sees him.
With
Very
burning
much
rage.
sees him, and yeah, and you are currently much more today than last night thinking about your sister being gone. And Eli, you obviously see him too. Mostly just the side of him, and then the back of him as he walks straight forward.
Oh, you got something?
Yes, I got that away towards the north, and
believe that is Isaac, whatever. But
It's Isaac. It's been
I know.
lost in the sauce so much.
But I would need to cast the spell again, so we can at least don't know if it's necessarily on his person, but perhaps we could tail him for a little bit and
Very much agree we should tail him.
yes,
I
tail
imagine
him.
he will be heading towards my sister.
That too. Yes.
I'm hidden, so he
Do
won't detect me.
do we maybe want to set up like an ambush? There's only so many ways he'll be able to leave that gate. So if he might have our stuff or Irina, should we prepare?
For what? Fight him?
I mean, maybe.
With my bare hands?
No, right. I forget you're kind of useless without your weapons.
I would say there is 2 things we can do here. I can try and locate her, because I'm sure there is some object we can concentrate on the Irina's person. Even the bag on her head, if it is still there. It might not be. Or we can continue trying to locate our items and go from there. Hopefully they are in the same place.
Well, since you said they are to the north and he's heading in that direction, I think we should trail him. And
At least, yes. At least for a little bit. It does pick up items at a decent range away, so I would have to imagine they are still pretty far away. So if we follow him a little bit to the north, and then I can try casting it again, go from there.
I think that's a good idea. I don't know how this magic works, but if we are able to find your weapons first, I'd be more comfortable with being able to get Irina. I imagine wherever she is, he has her. And we're gonna need to be at full strength if it comes to it.
I agree.
Octavia's gonna turn sort of to her side and say, Tarkin, can you have core?
Rip.
And then she'll just go silent.
Well, then let's go.
So what are you guys doing? Following?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get-
tailing Isaac at a distance.
Are you trying to be stealthy at all about it? Are you trying to like hide in the crowd at all? Or are you just walking behind him at a distance?
Well, I have a cloak on.
You have your stealth check. I mean, you have a stealth check right now. You're welcome, like I said, like at this point, you're welcome to try to like blend in, because you tried to blend in your features. You can try to blend in with the crowd and re-roll.
Ismark would advise blending in with the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll kind of like adjust herself a little bit and
All right, good. Everyone can
kind
make
of
a stealth
crouch
check.
down.
Uh,
To...
So, is the crowd density? Can I put my arms out fully? Can I put my arms out to the elbow without bumping into people? Like, how tightly packed is it? I don't understand.
I mean,
like,
it's not like the whole street is not like bumper to bumper, but
Okay.
it's at most times there's at least 5+ people in your purview as you walk
Okay.
around, especially on like you're not on the main street anymore. You're on it as you walk the street, it's going to
Roads.
become less and less
Yeah,
because you're
okay.
you're breaking away from the main street. But
Okay, then Octavia will stay near one of the sides of the road so that there's buildings and things to hopefully hide
all right.
behind.
Can you make a stealth check?
I can certainly try.
Circo's stealthy.
Elias taught him a thing or two.
Best friend rolls.
All right, so you guys follow behind
Can't wait for us to hear the brewer try and be Ivik.
Brewer, as you get to, you guys follow behind and you see Isaac's head kind of look a little bit left and right a little bit as he's walking down the street, but eventually you follow him till he gets to the gate and you see him walk up among two guards. Brewer, what are you doing?
I don't know, man.
You feel like you're being watched from behind.
I puff my chest out and I walk up, and like I get only close enough that I can like yell at them. And I'll yell, I send a man to collect the stuff from last night, and you don't give it to him. How many times do I have to tell you people?
Roll an intimidation check.
You people.
Oh, what do you mean, you people? Bobby, you're not getting any.
The one guard that you basically coerced pretty easily last time is like, oh my god, what are we doing? And then the guard next to him, the one that stoneballed you last time, rolled an 11 and grabs his arm and goes, wait, why are we breaking... Isaac, why are we breaking protocol?
Special orders, fool. And it's Mr. Isaac.
Well, you're gonna have to come and bring it to him. Just
I'll
come
send
over here and talk. Why are you yelling over there?
I'm too busy. I'll send Rowley.
Okay. As you turn around and you walk forwards, two things happen. You see Ismark and Octavia clear as day. Like the crowds that they were like hiding in, even with them like near the sides of the buildings or whatnot, break off as they're watching you, and you can see them clearly.
It's always sunny, like
That happens, and there is
full Kronks against the wall.
lots of noise coming on from the northern part of the gate as someone's yelling, "It's gone! It's gone!" What is everyone doing here? So you specific, yeah. So you currently right now, what are you doing, Brewer?
I can hear them saying it's gone.
Mm.
Oh, I turn around and like I take out my boot dagger that looks like whatever weapon Isaac has. And I walk
It looks
over
like a
and
boot dagger.
Oh, it is? No, I can't make it look like
Got this big arm and he just pulls out a boot dagger.
You don't know what his weaponry is, so you wouldn't be able to
never mind.
disguise into
Never
it.
mind. I retract that then. I
Wait,
like
does this guy self let you have his wonky arm?
yeah. I like
It's a part of his body.
slam. I can't actually change it. I just can change what it looks like. Alter self lets me actually change it, which I can do with this. What I can do with one of my potions. And I turn back and I say, "What do you mean it's gone, fools?" I'm gonna keep calling them fools, like Mr. T.
Currently, the one guard is telling the other one to, you can see him talking to him and tell him to go up, and he's walking towards you. The other two, you see this frantic stuff happening at the gate. You also saw Ismark and Octavia. You saw Isaac make eye contact with both of you and not do anything, turn around, and is standing as his guard's walking towards him. What are you guys doing? Circos, you don't feel like you were seen, but you see him look this way, basically. You don't necessarily know that the others were seen either. A lie, too, because you both were stealthed.
I saw it.
I believe he saw us.
Oh, well. We should should probably tuck down an alley or something. Get out of view.
Maybe tuck
Circus-
down an alley and then you can recast that spell.
Did you recast it? No, right?
Not yet. No. Yes, I think if we duck in an alley and I can recast it and go from there.
I don't think we need to. He didn't see us. Clearly, if he saw us, he would have said something, right?
I made direct eye contact with him.
He definitely saw all of us, maybe?
Sorry, I was trying
must
to
have
stay
missed
hidden,
that.
but I really am not a fan of that man. I could not take my eyes off of him. Quick, into this alley. I gesture towards an alley to the right. I mean, I assume there's...
Yeah, I
Some
mean,
sort of alley.
they're not necessarily alleys, but in between of
Yeah.
houses.
And I gesture to try to get people to move into there.
I'll follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
And what are you guys doing in the alley?
He'll grab the twig with both hands again and concentrate on his Chris and say "Trova oggetto," and the twig will pull him if it's close enough.
So your back's this way, against the northern ends this way, because you're in that alley. It pulls
Yeah,
your hand north and up in northwest. Away from the gate, and from where you are, specifically Octavia, from where he is, you would know that where he's pointing, there's not that much town left that way.
Okay.
And it's upwards, like your hands going up, like skywards.
Right.
Everybody just sees him jerk. The thing just jerks himself like in that direction, pointing that way.
Is it pointing towards like the top of a wall high, or even higher up than that?
Like high, like I mean, his arm's only gonna go certain, but it's like this, like a little bit overhead.
I mean, it'll be angled enough where like if you got a certain perspective, you could look and see where it was pointing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pointing up towards the tower, right? Like the barracks.
No, it's pointing
door? Oh.
northwest.
Is it pointing towards Strahd's castle?
No, you would know that.
That's way far
Okay.
away.
Yeah,
That
that's
was,
to the
that
east.
was my main concern.
No, that's to the east. Isaac, what are you doing? As a guard's walking up to you right now, and why are you making something's the weaponry was taken, so we don't know where it went.
I just put my ugly hand up and tell him to stay at attention.
Okay.
What does he do?
Right now, he's standing there and he's like waiting for your command. His insight check failed. He thinks you're Isaac.
Do we have a problem?
Don't have a problem. It's just it's been a bizarre day, and now the shit's missing. So there's been a lot of people coming to and from the gate, including Rowley, and he didn't seem like himself.
I sent Rowley, and he's probably sick.
A sick make you lose a birthmark?
Sometimes.
Deception check.
Deception.
Or you're just making it harder for yourself.
No
Sometimes.
cash. Do you want to go in your crate?
You're acting weird yourself. Well, you're not even supposed to be in town.
I think you might be sick. You think everyone's acting weird. Did you light the fire?
But you left
I'm
last
back.
night.
I came back.
I've heard
out of
no
you.
word.
You stand there, and I'll go check on the stuff.
As you walk by him, you can see him like confused. And he's like walking behind you, like kind of sped up walk, but he's
No. I told him to stand there.
he's not following it.
I turned around.
back in.
Are,
He like
are we
stops.
are we having trouble following orders? Should I talk to the burgomaster?
I'm going to talk to the burgomaster. Something's up, man. As he's gonna walk past you, and he's gonna walk towards the guard on the left-hand side. The other guards are all busy looking, searching the barracks, and he's gonna walk over to the left, and he's like talking directly to him right now. You can't make up the words.
I'm gonna yell at the other guards to seize this guard for not following orders. Guards! I'm gonna point at him.
Persuasion check.
Hold this man in contempt of court. There's no court.
But this guy's talking to you, and he's looking back at you and talking to you again.
Fuck. One good roll. Just one good roll.
One guard starts to turn, like, but they're like looking for something right now, and the other guard's like, we gotta focus, we gotta find this, and yeah, no one comes.
Wow, it's good to know that they don't really respect Izek. This is learning.
You're not behaving like Izek at all.
But they think I'm him.
One of them, you look like him, but
They think I'm him, but
Yeah.
they think something's weird. But they do think I'm him.
you failed 3 checks. They're skeptical, very skeptical of what's going on with you. If you are him, you're not acting like him, and we live in a world where things happen, weird things happen all the time, and you're not supposed to be in town. So you see 2 guards, like one guard walk and is gonna walk past you and head south, as the guard that has been like questioning you the whole time looks over to you. If you wait here, we're gonna see if the deputy commander can come and talk to you. You seem, sir, you seem out of place. We're just gonna confirm why you're back. It's no big deal. Please.
When was the
With
last
where-
time you were in the stockyard?
It's 2 of them. 2 more guards come and they go up to this guy and they look, oh, Isaac, sir. And they look at him and he's like, did you find it? No? Fuck. And he looks at you. What did you say?
You can't even do something as simple as maintain some goods, and you question me.
You see the guard that came down looking at you, and it's just like, something's off.
I need my spell save DC to be higher.
It's a tough call because you're dealing with multiple guards. They're
Yeah,
all
but
busy now, but now they're getting less busy.
Because they're all dumb.
They
then-
rolled a lot of bad ones, but they're rolling good right now. Isaac, sir, if you can just please wait.
Finally a sir. Wait for who? I don't wait for any man. Look at my hand. I don't wait for anyone.
Sir, the second command's coming. We're gonna verify what happened. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but something's off, sir.
I'll roll a check with that second in command. Let's fucking do it.
Alright, what's everyone else doing? As Brewer's just gonna have the whole militia come here.
Gonna get executed.
Did we end up hearing them say that he wasn't supposed to be here, like he left last night?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys aren't. You were like 30 feet away when he made eye contact with you, and you ducked away, and he's up towards the gate now. At this point, he's like at the gate.
Okay. So, where is he in relation to where Circos's twig is sticking up?
I mean, right now you're ducked behind a building, so you can't technically see what's going on north of you.
Yeah.
And
just
the twig's
where
going
they were.
northwest, so it's not going in the direction of the gate. What was that like?
While he's tuning his twig, whatever he's doing, since I guess the only thing I have is my little fucking mirror, I'm gonna stick the mirror out again, like in the corner, to see if I can, like, if he's still there. And do I notice, like, him being distracted is basically what I'm looking for.
Perception check, because it's actually quite the distance.
Oh, is it? Okay. This guy can't see shit.
It's too far off. Because he walked forward. He's at like the
Well,
gates
then,
now.
then that still works good. I don't.
Yeah, you don't see him. He's not in the nearby vicinity right now.
I don't see him. So, if we're gonna make a move on, I think now is the right time to do it.
I would say we make haste. I can't do this many more times. We need to get this done now and find these items.
This means that they're that way? Your items?
Yes, whichever way this pulls me, that is the way it should be. At the very least, my Chris is there, and I imagine they weren't particular about which items went where.
Well, let's go. Maybe Irina's there as well. If not, we shall look for her next.
Alright, so you're following the stick?
Yeah, it's just kind of, it has a slight pull on him, so
Yeah.
he'll kind of just walk.
It pulls
in
you
the direction.
all the way to the gate. Not the gate, the actual wall, northwest wall. And it still wants to go, but there's a 50-foot wall in your way.
He looks. Can I see a gate from here?
Perception check. It's... Yeah, it's tough. It's not close. It's...
Looks around at the rest of the group.
It's a little under a mile
gate
away.
around
the
here?
northern gate.
Like,
There was the north gate, but that's where Izek was.
It seems that our items are not in Vallaki.
they must be leaving Vallaki.
Does it look like the stick in Circos' hand is moving, or has it been pretty consistently pointing in the same direction?
While you were following it, you kind of had like movement as it kind of went like left. Still stayed straight up, and as you like are waiting and watching at the gate, right? You feel it tug down, like level, and just stop moving, but still pulling you towards its distance. But it's no longer holding up anymore.
But is it?
Straight.
Do I feel it moving? Because if it's in motion, then I would know that.
When it lands where it is right now, it
Yeah.
doesn't feel like it's moving. Like you just feel like it's that direction still, and there's a wall in front of you. So it's not pulling in that direction, but you feel it go. Like that's the direction where you need to go.
I don't think whatever had this, wherever it may be, I don't think it's moving anymore. So we just need to get beyond the walls and track it down quickly.
With keen mind, I always know where north is, so I want to make a mental note of like the last sort of heading that we knew this stuff was in. Just so that like as we
The
navigate
north
and
gate
get
is
outside-
north. Okay. Like
Yep.
north gate is like that's north. Like if you're walking towards that, you're walking north, and this is to the northwest.
Yeah. I just mean so that once we get outside of the gates,
Yeah.
if the spell isn't going anymore, I
Yeah.
still have...
No, yeah,
a
you
sense
you
of
have
where
like a
to go.
kind of idea of where to go. Yep.
I do not understand why they would take your stuff outside of the city.
Well, I wonder if it's something that Vistani stole.
Yes, I can't imagine. It seems like something dropped it. It was tugging upwards for a bit, and all of a sudden it is down and not moving. It. Perhaps the ravens came back.
That's what I was gonna say, and maybe they just dropped it off somewhere.
I think we should stop talking and start doing. And he starts like following along the wall.
Are we going to go
Towards-
through the gate?
If Izek is at the north gate, or at least that's where we last saw him, should we try and go to like the west gate? Maybe
Your keen mind, you know the west gate's pretty far.
Okay. So the north gate is kind of like our own.
You were 500 feet away from the north gate.
Okay. Are there any other stairs or anything that like go up the wall?
Maybe if we just run really fast so they won't see us go by.
I imagine they will see us.
Before we actually, like, get outside the gates, assuming we can, should we find the brewer? Because if he wasn't still in bed, and I didn't see him this morning...
No.
Can I get perception checks?
Sorry, Brewer, but no.
These idiot guards can tell that it's not Isaac, but y'all can't tell something's weird.
Ismark and
I don't think we
Alani,
really looked.
you hear the sound of metal. You hear the sound of about a handful of guards, what it sounds like, walking north up the street as they pass by and head towards the north gate.
It seems like the North Gate's got some company.
So you might have trouble getting out that way.
Unless they're all distracted by something and we slip behind them.
Can I... You said it was 500 feet, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... Can I tell if the gate itself is open? Or was it open at any point when I looked at it?
You can roll a perception check. There's a chance that you can... No. Like, you should be able to, like, see the towers. It's 500 feet away, so... Like, and you just see the top. Nah, you don't know if the gate's open.
I don't know shit. I mean, it's worth checking out quickly, right?
Circos, you've sent stuff flying a good distance before, correct?
What?
Like, you can take something and you can throw it like a couple hundred feet, can't you?
Not right now.
Not to right now.
Why it's important that we get our stuff back as soon as possible.
I think we should just need to stop talking and just
let's go.
It's only so much time.
Eli just walks away.
Yeah, he starts walking towards the north gate, and
Are you guys taking this? Are you guys going against the wall, or are you taking the street?
Hugging the wall.
Hugging the wall.
Against the wall, yeah.
And he waves his hands over himself and casts. He says "Travistimi," and he's disguised as a guard.
Okay.
Disguise self.
Chewbacca defense. Let's do it.
Disguise self day. All right. As you guys reach, the outside of the gate, give me new stealth checks. Circos, you have flat with that disguise self.
Yeah,
For
just
Ismark?
take the first one.
Are they looking for Ismark, though? No, right?
No, not technically, but you guys are also like walking, like in a street. You're not like walking down the street. As you get to the gates,
Octavia would even try and stealth.
You
She'd probably try and act normal.
you can see Isaac, 2 guards, 4 guards walking forward with another guard in front of them wearing plate armor. Are you guys looking for anything specific? As it seems like a lot's going on. The gate is open, and you can see guards on the other side, like looking, like they're not directly on the other side of the gate. They're like forwards, looking around. Basically, there's like 2 guards walking around, and then 2 guards on the towers, like also scanning, like out towards the woods. Right now, they're scanning the east woods to the right.
Are there any non-guards around, or like people going through the gates?
Right now, no.
Okay.
A lot of people on the street are kind of watching a little bit, without getting too close, wondering what's going on.
When we were there, when we first got here, were there people going through before all of the Isaac stuff started?
You never really got to see the gate fully when you were near Isaac before. It was much further down the street.
Oh.
Anything you guys are specifically looking for before I cut to the brewer and the 1,000 deception checks?
I
mean,
just
some
real. I'm just realistically looking at kind of just taking it all in, like seeing what the guards are doing, like seeing them march forward. What are they doing? Do I see any like area of opportunity, which I'm imagining I don't, since I'm seeing the ones up at the top of the tower.
Give me an investigation check.
Just trying to take in like the fuck is going on.
Yeah. You would see that the commotion is all focused around Isaac. And you would see, what was the other question?
Like if everyone had like their attention pointed to him, if we could like slip behind or something like that. Just kind of taking a layout of
So you would see that the guards on the inside are all focused on him and looking at him and then looking at this new person with the 4-man unit coming up. The guards on the outside and on the towers are focused east and not really focused on the gate, and the gate is open. You would also notice that Isaac's arm, you got a good look at it before, something's off about it.
I'm really disappointed in my disguise self spell.
I'm gonna like look towards them. There's something odd about Isaac. Things not quite right.
You mean aside from his shitty demeanor and wonky hand?
I mean, unfortunately, spent a lot of time with him, and his arm is not the same to the deformed one.
He has it on the wrong side.
No, it's on the right side.
There's just looks flawless.
You would have to be. You would definitely have to be near him and see the arm up close, like she very much did, to really spot the differences that she sees. Like there's like a spot where a spot's not supposed to be, something like that.
I mean, that's very strange, but guards don't seem to be paying too much mind to the gate, but they are standing by it. I don't know if you have any ideas.
I would say, why don't Schmark, Octavia, why don't you monitor this situation here? Since Ally, you have nothing, you don't have your weapons. Come with me. We will go get the stuff, and hopefully we get back in time in case anything, pops off.
So you're saying Ismark and I stay here inside the gates, and the two of you are going to try and get outside to find our stuff?
I think that is wise. I am disguised as a guard, and
It's true.
I'm pretty hidden. I just look like a normal commoner.
And if anything, any questions arise, I can just grab her by the cuff and just say, I have a prisoner, I am marching her out of town. Taking out the trash.
I'm fine with that. I would prefer not to leave town anyways, because I imagine Irina is still here.
Fuck Irina, bro.
Hopefully Irina was not dropped with the rest of our stuff.
I really wish we had at least some way of communicating with each other once you were gone.
Well, that is a hope for another time, and he starts walking towards the gate.
Just do this. We'll know.
All right, Brewer. 4 soldiers and a man that's armored up. Isaac, how are you back? You left last night. No one has seen you enter the area.
I came back.
How did you get in?
I have my ways. I don't appreciate this line of questioning.
Well, if you would come with me, the Baron would like to see you. As you're talking to them, can you roll investigation check on investigation and a perception check? Give me both of those.
Can I also, while I'm doing that, can I also roll a shit in my pants check?
I think that's a Constitution save, probably.
Sorry, I didn't hear a thing you said. Right? What checks do you want?
Perception and investigation.
Well, this is happening.
What's your? Oh yeah.
Octavia's gonna prepare a create bonfire for, as they're trying to sneak out. Like if it looks like guards are about to turn and cause a problem, I'm gonna try and drop a bonfire as far away, like in the opposite direction, so 60 feet as far away from them as possible. Preferably near like a tree or something.
You see a guard and a woman go by, and the guard, you see a little bit of flare that shouldn't be there on the guard.
Also awkwardly holding a twig.
Yeah. And you can get the idea that something's going up there, and there's a woman next to her. As this guy looks at you and goes, "Yes, the Baron would like to speak to you. You are supposed to, on his orders, find the Vistani settlement, and you are here this morning asking about." The guard said, "Items stolen from people who escaped? Why?" You don't have to answer me if you don't want to, but your father would like to speak to you.
Daddy, oh daddy.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy.
As the guards are gonna open up kind of like a path, and he's gonna put his hand up wait for you to walk by him south. Circos and Alani, while this is happening, you make it through with your checks.
Great.
We did it. We did it.
So now that we're at
we're
at the north gate, so it's still leading to the northwest, the pole of the twig.
Yeah, the when you exit the gate, it's like west. It's pulling you left.
Oh, straight to the west. Okay. So I guess Circos will hug the wall basically as far as he can until it kind of gets north of him again, and then follow it north.
Get out of here.
No, when you exit the gate and there's nothing, no wall, it's telling you to go left where there is no wall. It's telling you to go directly. There's like 250 yards and woods, and it's telling you to go that way.
Oh, okay. I imagine
Into the unknown.
The wall just kind of extended beyond.
No, it kind of goes down. Like the top of it's like a peninsula.
Okay. Yeah. So it's like that up to the. Okay. So yeah, he'll follow the twig.
Halfway when you start to hit into the woods, your spell's gonna go off. It's gonna 10 minutes goes by.
Piece of shit.
But you're like right, like you're like
I was walking in the direction.
You were walking in the direction it was, yeah. And it's like 70. You're like 75 feet now away from the woods when it goes off.
And so it's kind of holding his hands up, like it has the pull. And as soon as it wears off, his hands kind of drop a little bit and sag, and he looks back over towards Eli.
I can't track it any further, but it was this way, straight as we are going.
Keep going straight, and how long till you can bring your twig back up?
I cannot.
Oh.
So
that's not good.
Let us hope whatever it was that took it this way isn't going to take it any further.
And so now he is going to like turn back the way it was and just kind of like with haste start heading in that direction.
You're going into the woods.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. All right, Brewer, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Not great,
wait,
Bob.
Wait, what was was there any result to my checks?
Those checks, you basically were able to see a guard that looked like they were using a spell. Like, you were able to distinguish that a guard walked by you that was flared up a little bit more than usual, and a woman that it was basically because Alani and Alai and Circos walked by you.
What count are we up to, Hannah?
6.
Yep.
It's good. I love it.
Well,
I'm trying to figure out this mess of a web I have over here with Brewer turning into like 4 people and going up to this northern gate where all the guards are.
Barry,
Calling more and more guards there.
Barry, can you skip coming back to me for a bit? I just need to go find this fucking cat.
No, yeah, you're fine. Oh,
I
I
found
have
one,
to
show
figure
you.
out the brewer right now.
I'll play circles.
Okay,
I
so
like that the party is now split into essentially 3 separate groups. The brewer, and then Ismark and I are just chilling safe off to the side.
You guys right now are basically watching what's going on. Like,
Ismark is watching.
Ismark himself is
Zek intently.
Hi, Leia.
Okay.
So low.
What does the
To be a utility
What's it
character,
called?
I need all your utilities right now.
what is the Baron want?
Are you asking that?
Yeah.
I said, he sent you to find the Vistani camp, and you are here this morning without your guard, asking about things that should not even have anything to do with you. He wants to know why you did not follow his orders. And these men say you're behaving erratically and not as you were when you left, so he wants answers. I, believe me, do not want to be the one to tell you this, sir, but
For all good reasons.
I do not. I'm not the one. I'm not the one who wants to be telling you this. So you can tell, like, there's a hint of fear in this man as he's telling you this. That he is the second in command, and he's in command right now only because you were not supposed to be there.
You had said Baron. Do you mean Burgomaster, or is there also a Baron?
He also calls himself the Baron.
Okay. And that's Ivic's father?
I mean, these are all things that are just in dialogue that you wouldn't know anything about.
Okay. I just want to make sure I at least heard it right.
Fuck, dude. Really got myself into a pickle here.
When you turned to Isaac, I was like, that could backfire. He's not supposed to be there.
I was only supposed
There
to
was a
be
reason why you didn't
Isaac.
see him around.
I was only supposed to be
Ash.
Isaac for like 2 minutes. This I'll see the
Travis?
Yeah, Travis.
Okay.
Oh no, it just happened. My Discord just was like, nope.
My men are on the hunt, and they'll keep up with him, or I'll catch up with them.
That's what you're saying? Persuasion check.
Leia, why are you licking all the hair off your belly? Why are you licking all the hair off your belly?
Hey, there's a good one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on, be persuaded.
Well, that explains it, but why are you here? Trying to get taken items from prisoners.
There may be clues. There may be clues there as to who set the fire on the thing. What do you call it?
Oh, the sun. The wicker sun, basically.
Yeah, but what's the festival? Jeez, I can't think of words either.
Sun.
There's some sabotage in the festival, and I had a thought that maybe these people we captured last night would be involved.
So
I had Rowley ready to investigate, and you ruined my morning.
So you dropped everything that the Burgomaster sent you to do that? I guess
I
it
trust
matters
my
to him at the festival. Ah,
I trust my men. Most of them.
make one more persuasion check for that last one. See if you can get out of this. So that's a
Fucking do it! Come on, do it! Fucking shitty roll.
I guess that if they're involved with the blazing of the sun, it did set us back quite a bit. Fine. I'm telling you this not only as your second in command, but as a friend. The Burgomaster wants you getting the Vistani. So please, focus your lance on that.
The Burgomaster pays me to pay attention to all things. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay, I was like, why are you tempting this? It's like, get out of jail free card. Alright, so the guards are open still, and you walk through, and Ismark, you watch Isaac walk through and past you as he walks south.
Come, Octavia, we must follow him. He might be going to Irina.
When I walk by Ismark, I go,
You don't see him.
oh, I don't see it. Okay.
Well, no, you see
You want me to
him.
roll stealth?
No, yeah, roll a new stealth check just because you're actually hidden behind something. I wanted to see if he does see you.
Oh,
There it is, Ismark. There it is.
Passively, you don't see him because you're not looking for him. Brewer, what are you doing as Isaac right now? As you break the line of sight of the guards.
I'm very quickly, as soon as I can, becoming not Isaac.
Okay.
I don't want to be him anymore.
How close did you follow? How close did you follow him?
Probably
I'd like-
hang back.
You
like,
see
50
Isaac
feet.
turn into an alleyway, which he would be all alone.
I like
I'm
to
gonna-
imagine where the other end of that alleyway, like we're both sneaking to the same alley.
No, he's went down the road, and you guys broke off of your hiding spots. In the crowd behind him at a distance, you see Isaac take a left and go into behind a house into a dark area. What are you doing?
I'm gonna continue to trail at 50 feet, and I'm gonna try to keep a distance, and give him a few seconds once he turns in the alleyway, maybe 30 seconds before I peek around.
Can I tell that I'm being followed?
Yeah, because Octavia stealth wasn't good.
Okay.
So you can tell you're being followed. Not by Ismark, but by Octavia. By one person right now. So 30 seconds go by, Brewer. What are you doing in 30 seconds as you turn into that alleyway?
I'm preparing to draw my boot knife and attack who's ever following me.
Okay, and what are you doing, Ismark? As
I-
30
I'm-
seconds
as I
goes
get-
by.
As I get to the corner, I'm just gonna peek around it to look for Isaac.
Perception check. Oh, I meant from Isaac,
Oh.
from Brewer.
Sorry.
Because you're
okay.
stealth, but now he's actually looking for someone, so it's past passive. Okay. So as you peek, you see Isaac with a dagger in his hand, waiting for someone.
Isaac
you
or
don't-
Brewer? Because didn't Brewer drop?
He didn't change it yet.
Oh, you didn't change it yet?
No, he has a dagger
Oh,
out
okay.
and he's waiting.
Well, oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what my intent is, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, your intent is to do that, but I asked you what you were doing in that 30 seconds, and you brought out a blade and you're waiting. Because you feel like you're being watched.
Ismark is gonna take a deep breath, and he's gonna round the corner to face Isaac. Isaac, where is Irina? As he walks forward towards you.
So you have a dagger drawn, and a man's gonna turn her off of the corner. Give me you roll a perception check, a 10. You get a glimpse, but you're not concrete of who it is, but it's a man, and he turns around do you have an initial reaction? Were you readying an action, or are you holding the dagger? Okay, so the man stands in front of you and says that to you. As you see Ismark now.
As Ismark does that, I'm going to drop a bonfire on the far side of Isaac, so that, like, he can't run the other way.
Okay, so as Ismark comes around, Octavia behind him, a fire lights up behind you.
Ismark as well is gonna step forward and draw his blade. We dueled once before and you got the best of me, but I have been working on my swordsmanship.
Aw.
And I will do anything for my sister.
That will probably be what gets you killed. And I throw the knife into the ground. And, like, my disguise, like, disassociates.
And you see the brewer.
Bonfire disappears.
You notice me as a DM trying to get someone stabbed. I was like, you don't know it's him. Stab him.
Stab him!
Got to be kidding me. That was you the whole time?
Pretty fancy.
Oh, I mean, it was a convenient distraction, even if it wasn't an intended one.
Well, did you find out any information where everyone's
that's
stuff is?
what's
Where Irina is?
No. Octavia's talking shit.
Which part did you disagree with?
The disguise was intended.
Oh, the disguise was fine. But all of the commotion you caused gave Circos and Ally time to sneak out. So, it was a welcome distraction.
Productive input.
We gone.
And
Did you
that,
find
that
out
is what she
anything?
said at the beginning.
Where
That
are they
was all
holding my
true.
sister?
I don't care about your sister. And then I'll walk past him.
He twirls the blade in his
Enjoy
hand
being
and thinks
Ismark.
about it for a second.
Enjoy being Ismark.
Sheaves it.
Okay,
It's a good old time.
Before you kind of like leave the alley and stuff, did you get any information from them on like our stuff or what happened or where Irina is or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, lucky for you, while you were gallivanting, Circos believes that he may have found your guys' stuff outside the city. I don't like being mean to Brewer. I like Brewer.
Star
This
Wars.
doesn't feel right.
The brewer's a dick, man. I don't know.
I have no problem being mean to Brewer.
I think it's fine, yeah. Shit. When are they coming back?
Hopefully whenever they get our stuff. Or maybe once they find it at least.
How are they gonna get back in?
I don't know that they really thought that far.
Jesus Christ. Alright, cutting to Circos and Halai. As you enter the woods, you're walking straight for a while. You start to lose behind you, like, it gets dark in there pretty quickly, even though it's, like, 1, almost 2 o'clock. Eventually, as you walk, can I get a perception check from both of you?
Disadvantage. Why is
Both of you sense movement to the northwest and the northeast.
I seatbelt Circos.
Oh. There's something over there.
Would it be wise if we take it slow and keep quiet? for
Pull
now?
out Tarkin's dagger. And like slowly continue forward.
So you get like 40 feet further. 15 feet away to your east, bushes rustle. And you feel like you're being watched.
I think we're in trouble.
It is possible. I mean, perhaps this is something that wants to aid us, whatever it might be. It did take away whatever this is from the guards. I don't think the guards are back here. That was in a hushed tone.
Just yelling it. Well, I hope you're right. If not, I can cry.
Which
And
way
I
are you
kind
going?
of just like, I picture, are we, this is what I picture. I picture us like turning around and we're back to back. Who's out there?
More rustling. North, south, east, east. You feel like you're being surrounded.
Wolves.
Show yourself.
These Circos is gonna look around, not for like what might be watching them, but like for any glimpse of like their packs or their gear.
Okay. Investigation check.
Investigation. Oof.
As the noises rumble around you, to the east, you see the shine of something. And in that direction, a bunch of bushes move, and up in the trees, some twigs fall down.
See something over to the east. And looks like something else is taking an interest there too. And while he's talking, he just kind of waves his hand over himself and gets rid of the guard.
God, you were still dressed as a guard.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like slowly start moving to the east.
Yeah, same.
Holding my dagger out.
As you do, the sounds still, they originated from where you were going, but as you walk that way, they kind of come to be around you a little bit more. As you walk up and you find the bags of all of your stuff, the Chris hanging out a little bit, shining, all underneath a tree. Like the tree's out and they're just sitting in front of the tree. And it's kind of like a breakage in the woods where it's like 10 feet where it's not tree next to each other. Like it's like a clearing
A
almost.
little open.
And you can see a lot of broken twigs spread out around it. And branches.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This doesn't feel right.
It doesn't feel right, but are we within a few feet of the objects now?
Yeah, you're like 10 feet away.
Okay.
And there's like no trees in your path. It's just flat grass, and then they're sitting in front of a big tree.
I agree, it doesn't feel right, but and he like can't help himself, but he like lunges over and like at least grabs the Chris.
I was expecting a no.
Yeah. Hold on.
Eli's just frozen, like holding the dagger, like doesn't know, is not scared, but like doesn't have much, so just she's cautious.
We just need to get this, whatever it is. This might be watching us. It's probably scared of us. Who knows? Just let's grab the packs, get the gear, get out of here.
I like slowly walk up and grab the pouches.
When you grab the pouch, you were getting light before. All the light that surrounds that like 10-foot gap, you just get covered in darkness.
I told you I didn't want to grab the pack.
You're about to get crowed.
I can't see anything. I'm just holding a pack. In
Well,
the
you have dark
darkness.
vision, but
Oh, like I didn't know if it was like the spell.
Oh, it's not
darkness, but-
magical darkness?
no, it's not magical darkness. It's
Okay.
dark. There was light shining in, and now it's dark.
You know what
I
way
would
we
th-
came?
I can't see shit right now, so I would appreciate it if any of those packs had a torch in it. You could light it up.
You see, like, you hear movement above you as little fractions of light, like, poke through.
I'm gonna quickly like having like the bags in my hand, like dig for like another dagger, try to find my stuff quickly. So if something happens, I'm at least well equipped. Sorry, Circus. Don't care if you can't see.
Yeah, that's fine.
A little beam of light shines right into your, like, eye, Circus, as you like, try to break it up, and it's just shining from above.
Fuck. It's like shielding his eye.
My eyes!
Can I get perception checks?
All I can think of is SpongeBob. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to find something in this
Eights,
bag.
baby.
As you look up at the source of the lack of light, sunlight that's breaking through, all you see are about 60 eyes looking back at you. Like pearl-like black eyes.
Good thing you have tons of backup.
How many black eyes?
Like 60? It's a fucking spider. I'm dead. Stabbing myself.
You can see with an 8 you only see the eyes, but you see little breakages of like light as like it all moves almost above you.
I don't like this.
And all of a sudden and all of them scream and fly up as a bunch of ravens fly out of the woods above you and clear out. And the light shines back through.
Well,
We really need to figure out the source of these ravens.
yes, they have been very helpful, but I imagine we have a little bit of no. We have to pay it back somehow.
You guys are lucky I rolled bad on your woods trip. Been rolling bad all night.
He'll collect his pack off the ground and grab one of the other ones.
Yeah, are you picking up all of the packs between the two of you?
Yeah, we'll just split them. Grab each of our respective ones and then split the rest.
How are we gonna get back in?
That I mean, I am not sure of. I mean, I could, I guess I could disguise myself again as a guard and say I am bringing you in. Might be the best way of doing it. Unless you think of something better.
All I can think of is the way the Velaki did it.
The Vistani?
Velaki?
We could do that as well. It's not the worst idea. It's just it is a long way. I think that was on the southern side of the city, so we would have to trek around for quite a while.
You feel confident in your guard abilities, then we can head to the gate. We can't rely on a distraction this time.
Yes, I don't know if they are as discerning during the day as they are at night when we first came here. So, and he says "Vistani" and waves his hands over himself and puts on that guard disguise again.
let's head back to the gate, back towards the road, and I will walk you in.
Are you trying to hide yourself again? Like, in your shit, in your cloak and stuff?
Just kind of like pull everything up, yeah.
Yeah, give me another
And then
stealth check.
And then as we're walking, what about all this stuff we're carrying?
Well, I mean, I could say that I have recovered all of this and bringing it back.
If somebody takes it, or takes me? Just thinking of all options here.
Maybe it is best that we head to the south. It's probably the safest. It will take a while.
Circo's about to be named Guard of the Month after finding all of the things that were stolen.
Are you guys out of the woods yet?
We're
Are
like
we?
walking out. I was just, I thought we were.
No,
I figured
if you were walking
out
all the
as I
time,
was-
can you give me
I was talking
perception
to him.
checks?
Sure.
I'll lie. How fitting. As you walk out of the woods and you look at the side of Valaki and the gates, you see a man stretching outside of one of the walls.
Just a regular old man.
From you're still like 500 feet away, so you can't really fully see who it is, but it doesn't look like an old man. And
There's
then
an old.
as you watch, you see them start to climb up the wall.
Oh,
Well, I may have found somebody that could possibly help us.
I
I know you have bad eyesight, but if you look that way, you'll see a man climbing the wall.
yes. How might that help us? Though, is he going to carry us like babies?
Maybe he has something to help us get over? At least one of us.
Perhaps. Would you like to speak with him?
I can try. I can cry. I haven't got to cry yet.
Go right ahead.
So
I'm
as
gonna
you
head
like,
towards the
you're
man.
heading towards him. So as
Yep.
it's 500 feet. So as you guys are walking that way, he gets like halfway up, and you see him like slide down, and then he's like falls onto his ass, like back to the gate. As you walk, are you up close? As you get up close, you see that it is Zavat.
I was gonna say
He is
I was gonna
heavily
walk up.
bleeding.
I was gonna walk up crying, like with my hood down, so I don't know it's him yet.
Okay. So
I
as
just
you
wanna
walk
try
up
my
crying,
feature.
he's like heavily bleeding and just breathe. No, he doesn't breathe. As he's just his he's smacking his head on the wall.
And as I like walk over, I like sense like the feet of the man, and I go to pull my cloak back, and there's just like tears slowly running down my face.
Unless
Excuse me, sir.
you want to give me blood, I don't want to fucking hear it.
You're not who I thought this was going to be.
And
Hello,
he looks up
Zavat.
and sees your blue eyes. Oh, fuck. What?
You look a little worse for wear.
And I turn back towards Circos and tell him to come over.
No, this licks it.
Approach.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, you look like shit as always.
Always, that's rude.
Well, you're always bleeding and drinking blood. Not the best appearance, to be honest.
So you're trying to get back into town?
Oh,
What happened?
long story. Tell you over some blood if you want to give me some.
Some questions first, and maybe I'll offer some.
We're out in the open now. What?
Well, can you walk?
Yeah.
Oh, then get the fuck up.
Rude. Slowly gets up.
I thought vampires could turn themselves into bats. You can't fly over?
Nope.
Sad excuse for a vampire. Question for you, if you don't mind me asking.
What?
Say somebody dies and they're dead. Could they be brought back as a vampire, per se? As like a second chance at life?
Yes, I don't think the blood has been totally drained yet. So.
You're telling me about dead people as I stand in front of you bleeding to death.
Well, you don't
outside
breathe, so
of
I
the
figured
town.
You're not very alive.
Looks down
Do
at
you
the blood
know
on
whether
all
you
over
can
him.
or not?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Well, Perkin is no longer with us. And I'm trying to bring him back. It is very important that he escapes the nightmare that he's in. And if you're willing to help us figure this out, I will give you some blood. But if you lie to me, for heaven's sake, I will murder you. And I do not care if it is in the broad daylight or not.
You'll give me blood?
I will give you blood. Does it have to be from the neck? It's very cliche.
No. You want me to bite you? I'll bite you. I mean, you can
And
just
she
cut
lifts-
yourself.
She lifts up her arm and just hands it out towards him.
I'm sure I'm pretty sour.
Just like blue raspberry.
Plot twist: Elias not a vampire.
Blood
Tastes like
comes
blue
with
raspberry.
ghouls.
Circus is just like,
Yeah,
what's going on?
Seymour's.
You see, like, he had, like, a wound on his neck, and he had, a gash, going into, like, his like, shirt's a little torn, and he has a blood, and that all closes up. Better. Still looks pretty bad. Like, he still looks injured, but he's not bleeding to death.
And she just like pulls down her sleeve.
Perhaps can lead us all in.
Why are you out of the gate? Why are you out here?
We
Something.
were arrested.
Yes, we were arrested. They took our stuff. Our stuff was taken by ravens, it seems. I think. Into the woods over there. So Elia and I went over there and recovered the goods, and now we have to go back in.
I thought I had an interesting night.
How tall is Savat?
Six 6'1".
5'4". So I just want to know if I'm looking up at him. As he says that, I take a step closer at him and I look up. What do you know about ravens that turn into people?
Jesus Christ. No idea.
You've
think I-
never encountered that before?
Me personally? No. But I've heard rumors, and there's a lot of ravens here.
It's
Bad or
true.
good? Rumors?
Impartial.
They've
Well,
been good to us for the most part recently, so
Well, that's good.
yes.
Good start.
But
Sure,
there is
nothing bad will
always-
come out of that.
Yes, there's always a catch, as we all know. You always owe a debt to somebody, so we should not just look at this as a true gift.
Well,
Well, I'm sure
As
we
l-
can walk and talk.
as much as I'd love to tango right now, I was trying to get into the town.
And how are you going to accomplish that, aside from climbing up the wall and failing?
I'm better now. I can do it now. I mean, that's what I have been doing since that moment. I don't really look like the type of sort that they allow in, so I had to make my own way.
Would you be able to take some packs with you over the wall and meet us elsewhere?
Would you be able to give me blood to add to my collection for later?
I'm sure there is no shortage of blood within our party.
Also, everyone's gonna give blood? Is that the deal?
Yes, I'm sure we can all agree upon
Oh,
that.
we'll shake on it?
Yes, let us shake on it.
Alright. Puts his hand out.
He'll shake his hand.
Nice. Alright. How many?
Please
Give them to
don't
me.
disappear again.
No promises. He grabs whatever 2 sacks you give to him.
Yeah, basically, whatever Eli had on her back.
Alright. I'll see you on the other side.
We're staying at the tavern.
Yes,
The
the
inn?
Blue Water.
Blue Water
We have the bunk room. You can go in there.
Gotcha.
Safe
don't-
space for you to hide out.
Don't eat the entirety of Tarkin's body. It is in there.
He had good blood, though.
He is dead though, so I don't know if that makes a difference with
You
your
got
blood.
a point. It does. It sours. And you see him just start to climb that fucking wall, and he has no issues, and he gets right up it. And as he flips over to the other side, he pokes his head, and he goes, "All of you, all the blood," and dips down. You could see that all of his vials were empty.
Just look at Circus and shake my head.
Do you think I was fucking being honest? I'm not giving him any fucking blood.
He can't suck me dry.
And end the session.
Brewer didn't like that.
Phrasing.
Freezing.
Other group as these guys head towards the north gate. What are you guys doing as you're in the alley?
Oh shit.
So,
Is Marcus loathing his current situation?
do we just wait for them to get back? In case they need to come through these gates again and need a distraction? Or should we start working towards finding their sister?
I mean, I'm inclined towards finding my sister, but you two also seem very useless without your things.
I am as useful as I always am. As long as I have this, and she holds out her book, I don't need much else.
Let's give them a little bit of... What time is it? I don't know how long we've spent in the day.
It's like 2 to 3. Hasn't been that long. Like while you're waiting, like a half an hour, 45 minutes goes by. So it gets to be almost like 3.
We'll give them a little bit of time to see if they return from their journey. We never agreed upon where we would meet, so it's safe to assume either here, if they don't return soon, maybe the Blue Water Inn.
Are any of the houses around us, do they look empty or abandoned or anything?
No,
Like,
this
is there a
isn't
place
this
that we
isn't
can
like
hide?
this isn't like Barovia where it was like ransacked almost. Like
Yeah.
people live here.
Okay.
It's almost like people live like they share houses. Like you live here and you stay here because it's protected. You feel protected.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we just wait and hope they get back. I don't know that there's much more that we can do.
I feel pretty confident that if Irina was not here, since Isaac was not here, thanks to Brewer, then she must be at the Burgomeister's estate. So, if that's the case, we're gonna need everybody and their weapons in order to free her.
Well, you all have already gone in there and made it out alive correctly. So, shouldn't be too hard to do it again, right?
What are you referring to?
Well, at least at some point while I was out, I thought you all had to go there. Like,
Well,
feed the
yes, when
cows.
all of us were there. Which is why I'm
Ismark
inclined to wait for the
Ismark
other
wasn't
two.
even there for that.
Oh, he wasn't there either.
No,
Okay.
he was at the church with Irina at the time.
Got it. I was mostly dead, so I had no idea what was going on.
As you guys are discussing, what are you guys doing at the northern gate? So, walking up passively, you can see that before they were like actively searching, it's much calmer, but you can tell that the amount of guards there is much lighter now. There is no one currently up in the towers, and there are 2 guards at the gate.
Before we approach the gate, Circos will turn to Eli. Do you have any rope in your pack or anything can bind your hands with? Make this believable?
And I reach in and I pull out manacles.
This is this is the best we could have hoped for. He takes them from her and just
Her
slaps
sleeves are
them on.
down because
Yeah.
she had a vampire
I'm sure
bite
you
on
guys
her.
are you leaving stuff in the packs, or are you just putting on all your stuff?
So at this point, we have 2
You-
packs. It's mine and someone else's, right? Because
Yeah,
he
'cause
took 2.
He took 2, yeah.
So,
But I don't think that I would have it since I'm a prisoner, right?
yeah, so I
don't have
I'll
anything on me.
Yeah, I'll have 2 packs, and he'll also take your any visible weapons. I don't know how you normally
They're
are your
pretty-
daggers normally concealed or
Pretty visible. It's not like super concealed.
yeah. So he'll take those and just kind of stuff them into his bandolier or something on his chest. I don't or belt or something like the guards would look, and just start leading you by the manacles towards the gate.
One guard's facing the other way looking, so there's just one guard looking towards you. You're disguised, right?
Yep.
Okay. Where did you go? Who's this?
This one I found rummaging around the fence. I think it might. Oh, sorry. I think it might be somebody who broke through the fence to the south, maybe.
Did they take the weapons?
No, I
I
didn't take shit. I was trying to get into this fucking place. I'm thrashing around as Circos is holding me.
No, I found one pack with her. I have her pack with me now, but I don't think it was all the stuff that that we had collected from the prisoners before.
Deception check on the first part. I've been rolling so fucking bad. And sleight of hand on the bag, as you can see the guard looking to see if it's the ones that he's supposed to be getting.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, or he's gonna try to take the bag, basically.
Is it, so he's trying to approach and look at the bag?
Yeah.
I will.
As he's walking over, he's well, I'm glad you caught her, but that looks like the bags that we lost. As he's reaching around to grab it.
I'll subtly cast Charm Person on him.
Roll bad.
Please roll bad.
Bad night. Okay. You suddenly, as he reaches, this like shimmer in his eye, as his eye has like a gleam to it, and he brings his hand back a little bit. As he's I think that pack, I need to get that.
I don't think it is necessary. This is just a vagrant. I don't think it is related to the ones that we saw before. Sorry, I keep doing the circus voice.
All right, roll. You still got to roll because they just think you're friendly right now.
Yeah.
But you can roll. You were rolling with disadvantage right now.
Yeah.
Roll flat.
Woo!
Okay. I trust you. I'll let the other guard know. As he turns around and walks to the other guard, and you can see him whispering to him. And he looks back. You're all set. Take her in.
Oh, thank you very much. And he leads Eli through the gate and down the main road to the south until they're kind of in the clear. And then they'll kind of duck into an alleyway when they're out of sight.
Duck into the alleyway, you run into the rest of the group. The exact same alleyway.
Oh fuck!
When we get into the alleyway and we see everybody, he'll wipe off the disguise.
Spider-Man meme.
How did it go? Did you find stuff?
We have recovered all of our
me?
fucking shit. Did you give me a? I don't.
Of course, I gave you the key.
Oh, there was a key with it. He unlocks.
He dropped it on the ground.
Gotta go back. Put it back on.
I was hoping they were manacles you just found somewhere.
No key.
Just didn't have a fucking key.
No, I got them in my pack when we started the game.
Oh, good. Because the only person who could probably lockpick them was probably you.
Just lockpicking myself with my teeth.
The bird could do it, I bet.
He wouldn't.
I don't know that it would still be usable after, but he could break them.
Wait, are you passing out our stuff?
About that.
Well, so we found all our stuff, and he takes the extra pack off his shoulder and hands it to Eli because he took hers. We encountered our dear friend Zavot again. He has the rest of our stuff, and he's going to meet us at the inn. There was no way we were going to be able to carry all those.
It's very
facts
good
in
with
the-
items.
The last time you gave him something, did he not sell it?
Yeah.
Well, I am happy with what I have recovered, and Eli, I feel, is very happy as well. So, if any of you are dissatisfied, you can bring it up with Zavot, and I am sorry. Otherwise, these items would not have been within these walls again.
You found
He's
my
leaving.
stuff and you
He's
left
leaving a
it.
bit. He's
Oh, I did
leaving-
not leave it. It
He's
was.
leaving a little bit out. He made a promise that we would all give Zavot some blood.
Oh, I was lying out through my teeth.
And I know you were lying, but I mean, he might. We promised him something.
He might expect
and
something.
He might
so
expect something, so he'll bring the stuff. But he does expect blood.
He expects
so...
blood from everybody, but I am not
The
going
lie
to give
just takes
that
like
because
2 steps back.
I did the work. I told the lie. So if any of it else wants to actually contribute, you can do that. Otherwise, we can just take our packs back from him and say, fuck you. This is because you sold a lie's cloak for a couple copper and you still owe us. So fuck you. We'll figure it out when we encounter him. We'll figure it out.
We have a whole corpse full of blood, but where's my stuff?
It is with Zavot back at the inn. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So you got your stuff, but you didn't get mine.
There was no way we could make it past the guards.
Yes,
holding giant packs of stuff, especially yours was a little heavy.
Yes.
and getting back safely.
While
Yes,
these
and
conversations
my,
are happening, Octavia's gonna slowly start trying to herd people towards the Blue Water Inn where her stuff is gonna be.
I'm sorry, Brewer. Your pack, we took a lie, and my packs they are a little more discreet, I guess. Not as noticeable and standoutish as yours. If they were to look in that pack, they would say, "Oh, I've seen this shit before." So, with Zavat it went. Hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully.
Well, it sounds like it went with him. It's just a matter of it gets to us.
Let us find out! Let us find out! And he starts walking towards the blue water.
All right, you guys are going to Blue Water.
Yep.
See?
He's still gonna be walking in, drinking my blood.
We hope.
He's
He
got
said
you,
it was
He's
sour.
we've got you. He's got you hung by your feet, and he's just draining you into a bucket. Oh no! I heard dice rolls.
All right, so you get to the Blue Water Inn. It's like 3:30 now. As you walk into the inn itself, you see about 4 Velaki villagers just enjoying like a lunchtime like cap before they go back to work. Two women over in the corner. One looks at you as you guys come in, starts talking back to the other. Nikolai and Carl are starting to play drinking games over in a nook. Rictavio's at the bar, and there is no Zavat.
Octavia would probably head upstairs, like up to our rooms,
All right, so you don't even go inside the tavern.
Downstairs.
You just go to
Yeah.
the outside.
because we can look down into the tavern from up there, right?
When you're walking to the so
To
you
the
could,
room,
you
yep.
could see some of them. You wouldn't be able to see all
Yeah.
of them, but you could see Rictavio and like a couple of the civilians.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go up to the room.
When you get into the room, you're greeted with the body of Tarkin.
Is my stuff
I'm gonna
like, on a
fucking
bed,
Murder
under
this guy.
a table?
No, there's nothing in there other than Tarkin.
There's never gonna get to play this character because I was gonna murder him.
I'm literally gonna fucking murder him. You think I won't, and I will.
I am going to begin the 10-minute process of laying out an alarm, sort of the way I did last night, where it's like just after the last doorway, so that if anyone comes or leaves that area, I'll know.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Ismark's just following the group right now.
I would go in, and then if I didn't see him in the tavern, I would walk right up to the room.
Same.
Once, as she was setting it up, she would probably, like, if she saw people down there, she'd probably just yell to them, like, not up here.
I would walk by you and go in the room.
Yeah, same.
As you do that, Tarkin's body is in there. Brewer, what are you doing?
I'm furious somewhere.
Are you in the tavern or are you
I'm gonna make sure
upstairs?
we took Brewers.
I don't want to be near the group. I'll sit
So
quiet.
they seem to go upstairs right now. So are you just downstairs in that spot that you usually sit?
Yeah.
Ismark, are you upstairs with them?
Yep, I followed them up.
All right. So
I
you guys
walk
are in that
in-
room, and Tarkin's body's there, and it's the vibrations of his spirit are more frequent at this point. Not like crazy, but it moves out a little bit more.
than usual. I walk up
There's a
there
smell.
and I can imagine, and swing open the door, and I pace from one side to the other, and then I walk back and I look at Circos. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I am not surprised. but
How much
Yes,
more
I-
do we need to do for this fuck? And he
Well-
just continues to do this? Is this a game to him?
I
And
guess
she
he's
pulls
been
up her cloak and she walks out the room.
He'll follow Eli out of the room.
Where are you guys going? Ismark, are you following?
As one of them walks by, I'm gonna try and just ask quickly, like, how long ago was it since you've seen him? Maybe he just hasn't made it here yet?
He got in the walls before we did, and he keeps walking down the stairs.
I'm walking out of the tavern.
You're out of the Blue Water Inn?
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find him.
All right, you're looking specifically for him?
I
What
like
do you-
walk out and
Yeah.
I'm like walking around and like checking kind of like any entranceway to see if like I see him anywhere.
Like
like,
outside
that's
of
the
the
first
Blue
thing I'm
Water
doing.
Inn?
Yeah.
Okay, perception check.
I'm gonna re-roll it. I have inspiration.
Okay.
We roll it. I'm a we roll it.
I'd be helping her look as well.
Advantage then.
Oh, I did that at disadvantage.
You rolled a 6.
They're all bad.
Yeah, they're all bad, so it doesn't matter.
So you're
Everything's
frantically, you're like angry and frantically
use inspiration
pacing
again.
around. All right, blast them out. Advantage with the help, because I'm sure. No, your help is over. You only can help once. Sorry.
That's fine.
I thought that was a
5,
20.
6, 7, 8.
11's not bad. With an 11,
I know, but still.
as you're outside of the gate, and you like turn the corner of the Blue Water Inn, you like hear some noise coming from the back of the inn.
From the backside, I'll walk over to the back.
So you walk over to the back. There's 2 double doors, like barn-looking doors, and they're slightly ajar.
PTSD with doors ajar and fucking
Is
bullshit.
Circo? Who's back there with you? Circos?
I've been following them, so
Okay, and Ismark. Okay. Yeah. So you all 3 of you see the door, and it's. Can I get perception checks from all 3 of you?
If whenever the timing works out, Octavia would probably join them if she
no, I
still
rolled a
saw
zero.
them.
The alarm as like this is happening is like while you're doing the alarm.
Okay.
It's a 14 berry. I clicked the perception button on the side and forgot that rolls as target.
Oh, okay, yeah. 14.
Did I
Yeah.
close out of the
Circos.
browser because I rolled a 1? I did.
Clear cache and your cookies. It'll get rid of all future ones.
I think it will.
You hear faintly sound and like kicking.
Just Tarkin hears that?
No,
Or,
both
sorry,
you and
Ishmark.
Tarkin
and
doesn't
Tarkin.
hear shit.
You and Ismark. Everyone but
did.
Eli, who's just in full rage mode and her senses are not kicking in.
There's definitely something in there, huh?
Ismark's gonna walk up to the door and push it open.
As you open it, and light pours in. And you see Zavat hunched over a horse, drinking its blood as the horse is dead.
Hell yeah.
When
He does
opens
not
the door,
notice
do I
you right
see it?
now.
Do
Well,
I see it?
who opened the door?
Ismark did.
Ismark did. So you're behind Ismark because he's right now seeing.
Yeah, and Circos is like right behind Ismark and will like usher Eli over, looking over Ismark's shoulders.
I'm gonna walk
Hold it
over
there.
to
Octavia, when you finish your alarm, you walk into the bedroom to see Tarkin's shirt is ripped open. And as you walk in, his chest is being carved. And it writes out, "He is mine." And that's where we'll end it.
Woo! It's lit.
No, he's mine after I kill Zavat.
Love it.
Or chest.
Good shit. Sorry about all your stuff, Josh.
It's okay, we're getting it.
I didn't even realize what you did until you guys actually vocalized what you did. And you gave him all the items after he sold that cloak for dirt cheap. And you told him you'd give him all blood. I was like, oh wow, this is a winning thing for Zavat.
I swear to God, if I don't get my shit back.
I could tell that you were processing it, and then you were going like this, and all I thought of was that fucking cat. It's like,
this
fuck
point,
yeah.
My guy. I love playing him after Aldrum.
Strung out loser who we encounter all the time getting his ass kicked. So
Zavat?
there's fucking 5 of us. What? 6
He's
of
not
us?
getting his ass
6
kicked.
of us.
He's done good, all right. He's been helpful.
He's been down on his luck multiple times.
You don't know what he's out doing. No one asked him.
Did you expect? I'm just curious. Like when you created him, did you expect that like this would be how he was played?
Piece of shit.
Like when you pictured him in your
No,
mind.
it kind of.
Yeah, I used to be a piece of shit.
It's
That's
like one of
the
those
whole
things where
Zavat
you.
I'm just
Where
curious.
you have like an idea. Like I had a lot of Alucard, but like when I started playing him and like how he was, I was like, nah. He's like pure neutral.
Yeah.
Alucard is Dracula backwards, by the way.
No, like he's definitely.
Really?
That Drake meme of him pointing on the like phone.
I think playing Aldrum, when I play Zavat, I just don't want to be Aldrum, so I get to like be the other side, and I kind of have fun with that. Half of the things I do are made up on the spot, so that's how Zavat is being built.
I mean, that's
I like him.
what makes it fun.
Yeah, I love him.
He's
just
hilarious. I love him. I love him. I think he's perfect. I just wasn't
no,
sure.
yeah,
if,
no.
like,
I definitely
the way you were gonna
thought
play
of him as like cool,
or he's like evolved over time.
Yeah, like cool and charismatic. But then I was like, he's not charismatic. He's like a 10. And I was like, he doesn't have people skills because he's like a. We'll find out more when people ask him more about his history and stuff. But like, he spent
I don't care about
all
his
these.
history. I hope you know that.
He spent all this time away from people, being in this area, and like he said, he's never been into Vallaki until now. So, but yeah. I wanted it to end it with the Zavat thing, but then I had the other thing, and Octavia was up there, so that's where we ended.
As they handed things over to Zavat, I started looking through my inventory like, okay, I have my book. Is there anything else in here that I like actually need to get back? Because I knew I probably wasn't.
I rolled so bad. The only time I rolled good was on a couple of brewer checks.
I think
that's why I liked it, because I was actually feeling good then. I rolled like sub 10 for like 95% of my rolls.
And I think we lost at least 3 20s to disadvantage.
Good shit.
Did it.
It was
Much
fun.
better night. My best nights are when we're trying to solve like one problem and it lasts all night.
I'm having so much fun playing Eli. I love her. Or girl.
What was the count?
The count was 6 total. I have my Alani count.